What's up, Ron?
What's up, Rick?
Five.
What's up, Ron? What's going on?
When the San Antonio Spurs.
What?
Man, you know, um, so and he didn't say nothing. He just shared the video. Supplemental guy shared the video. Well, no, he did say something. He said, he shared a video with. He said, "Hey, guess who's back? UDM is back, the most efficient driver. He should change his name to the most efficient driver." What do y'all guys think about it? So everybody's talking about his catering orders. So in the video, he talked about he's back and he wants to talk about platinum. Ron, hear me? And why dashers need platinum. Something we was talking about yesterday. Did you know he was back?
No. I mean, I don't keep up with that stuff.
Yeah. Well, they posted it. And he basically was having the same conversation we was having yesterday, man, about platinum. Is it worth it? And he didn't say anything bad about it. He was just saying that, yeah, he understands the people that need platinum for the advanced scheduling and all this and that. And but at the same time, he was flexing his catering orders. So he got $100 catering order. He got a $60 catering order. He said he won't let people know what caterings, what catering company he's getting them from. He says he's not going to let them know, but he says he will let them know that he has $100 order and he's going to. In the video, you're just going along with him to get those 2 catering orders. So,
I mean, but that's basic, bro. And the catering order probably was pre-scheduled.
yeah,
It was pre-scheduled already. So that's still basic. That ain't nothing spectacular. You get $60 orders on DoorDash. You get $100. Hell, what Hustle and Motivate had a $75 plus order yesterday,
yeah.
followed
So
by followed by a 27 plus. So what is that? It's nothing spectacular that they're doing, bro.
yeah, well, he's going to close to the end of the video. He said that he's going to be he's going to do a series on achieving platinum. He's going to do a series on achieving platinum.
So
That's
he
what he
back to
said.
work at DoorDash again, like he said he never would.
Yes.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. So he's going to be doing that. Some people are like, who is this guy UDM? He's been around for a minute. He said he's gonna make that 160 and go home. But he said he's gonna be trying out DoorDash Platinum. He's gonna be you wanna see what all the fuss is about, he says.
Yeah.
Why do people say they're not gonna do DoorDash and then go back to
Clicks and views, bro. Clicks and views. That's all it is.
But doesn't that sell out your dignity and the
No,
man, I
no,
used to
no, it don't. I mean, to me it do. To me it do. But some people just, like the supplementer guy, keeping Pedro nuts in his mouth.
well, now you got UDMs in there.
Yeah, they don't hold them accountable for the shit they do. You know what I'm saying? They live off all their words.
Yeah.
You say you ain't gonna do nothing, and you dog the app, and then you right back doing it, and then they make excuses for it too. They make excuses for them.
Yeah. God damn, man. That's diabolical. I mean, he already did a series on it before. I remember it.
It wasn't platinum, it was top dasher.
Yeah, it's Top Dash at the time. Yeah. Yeah, at that time it was Top Dash. You're right. What's up to the three in the back? What's up to the three, man? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Oh Lord. He said, hold on. He said, he says, Ricky, UGM is going to show you how it's done with being efficient. $160. And
Bro,
then
that's
say,
pre-scheduled. Ain't nothing efficient about no pre-scheduled order. There's nothing efficient about no pre-scheduled order. Nothing.
he says, I'm happy he's back. He's going to also show you guys how to maintain and achieve platinum. And he will be reviewing it. And
please stop, please, for the life of me, please stop reading that boy shit.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
read
Ron.
shit else about him, bro. Don't read shit else he say.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I ain't gonna read it. Yeah. Somebody put his UGM like Pedro. Somebody else put UGM sound like yeah. No. Somebody put UGM sound like Nola Dash. You hear me?
They all do the same thing. He was another one, Nola Dasher. I'm never working DoorDash again. I'm never doing this and I'm never doing that. Now they back to doing the same shit, bro.
Somebody said this internet is different. When a man tells you they're not going to do something and then go back and do it, oh yeah, it's for the views and subscriptions, and they're trying to keep up with what's hot. And DoorDash is always going to be relevant. So I don't know why they say that. Is it because they get angry with it and then walk away for a bit? Could be that. They get angry and then throw it away and then come back. I ain't doing the Ron. So they be throwing timber tantrums, Ron.
They do a lot.
Somebody put I need platinum as a DoorDash driver. I work 13 to 14 hours a day. And that's what I choose to work. And I make upwards of $23 to $27 an hour here in Scottsdale,
Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona. Oh, my nose is itchy. Woo-wee. Allergies is on fleek today, like they say. It's on fleek. Yes, Scottsdale, Florida. Yeah. Oh no, oh, okay, no. She says Phoenix, Scottsdale, and Phoenix.
Hey, Scottsdale, Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona. Yeah. Oh, why is that Florida? Yeah, she says good. I make good money with platinum and maintaining it at a 87% acceptance rate. Do not clown me for how I make my money, guys. This is how I make my money. Hey, we ain't clown nobody. No, I'm not clowning nobody for doing that. Let me see. We're not. I'm not. Congratulations. No worries. I'm up there with you. I knew it. It was just be a matter of time for when you pop up. You hoes pop up. I'm not even in the tier, and I get good orders along with multi-apping. You don't need to be a DoorDash. Damn, man, you cursing early in the morning, man. Damn. Don't need to be a DoorDash B word. It's crazy, Ron, how people don't even care anymore that when somebody, they got a little light, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, and all of a sudden, they try to blow the light out. Hear me, Ron? They don't care on the internet, Ron, but in real life, they will care. They don't say nothing. Hear me? Like they don't, like they'll be cautious of saying something haterish or salty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this internet, man, there ain't no shame. Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
this guy, the new guy that's been here for 2 months, just on DoorDash. Remember, he asked you that. So he said, "Hey, man, I asked you about that question about maintaining platinum yesterday, Mister Ron. It looks like I got another guy that wants. It looks like there's another guy that is trying to answer my question as well." That's what he said, Ron. You do. But he said he's not going to watch him because, like you guys said, he's only doing it for the views, and he said he was not going to do it anymore, and now he's doing it again. So he said everything that he does trying to achieve platinum will be fake. Ron, hear me? He said, say,
Go to the NFC Championship game with the Packers, lost to the Giants. Then he went to the NFC Championship game with the Vikings, lost to the Saints. You have to win playoff games to do that. Everybody lost to the Saints. The radio call.
Yeah, we're not Detroit. This is not Detroit. This is the Super Bowl.
I'm going to change that.
Yeah. One day.
One day.
One day. By the way, you mentioned that. I was just yesterday on my walk.
Can you please weigh in?
Actually, I always think about, there's things when I listen to your show and every show on the station where, not working, I have no avenue. Maybe I should just go on Twitter Live or make a video. How the hell does anybody with a pulse not take the guarantee of winning a Super Bowl?
We could check for a pulse for one John Jansen. Because I didn't understand it either, Stoney.
It's like,
I don't know. Heather also said she wouldn't take the deal.
To me, it's super easy. Don't take the deal. Don't you want to earn it and compete for it?
It's just in your mind.
You know what's going to happen. You know the ending. Then you have 9 years where you know nothing's going to happen.
As opposed to 60 years where nothing happens.
No, if you don't take it, you've got 10 years to make more happen. It's more exciting. You're more engaged. You don't take the deal.
You take the deal because you can still win more, right?
After the 10 years.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you can after the 10 years, but within that 10 years, you're doing nothing.
Only win.
On year 11, yes, you could win more, but
you don't know that while it's going on, right?
Yes, you do, because the AI said Detroit only wins in 2025, and no one wins for the rest of that the 9 years remaining. We never win again, and you know who's going to win. What's the fun of that? What's the point of playing?
To me, when you haven't had any success relatively since 1957, you'll take it anyway you can get it.
Given to you?
Yes. It's the freaking Super Bowl.
Do you know what I'll be doing for the next 9 years? Polishing their Lombardi trophy. Do you realize how long people have lived off of one championship? John Jansen won one national title in Michigan. Exactly. And he would even tell you, like, that was a huge feather in his cap. Yeah. How much do I have to hear about the 84 Tigers? I wasn't alive. I know more about that team than any other team. I mean, if you win one championship, you'll live forever. It's immortality. It's joy for life.
To take a chance on, with all due respect, to this franchise, doing it on their own, too.
And the gamble
It'd be so much better if they did.
multiple times. That's where we've reached. Multiple Super Bowls. Before we even won one. Multiple Super Bowls.
Okay, but it would just be like the one. So if you made the guarantee, you're the only one who knows. Everybody else was still joyous and all that. They don't know.
I don't know all those rules of who knows what. I mean, now we're getting into the nitty gritty of this AI projection. But if we still knew that Detroit was only going to win in 2025, and then for the rest of those 9 years, they weren't going to, I mean, maybe come close. I guess that's what you wait and see. How close do they get? But you know they're not going to win. That's not fun.
And you just relived the Barry Sanders years where they had a lot of excitement and didn't do anything.
It would be due to Lions fans.
Right.
Exactly. The price of getting a Super Bowl?
Or you lived the season in which you just won the Super Bowl.
For 9 years?
Yeah, for 50 years. So you die. So they barely
You
the
watch
ground.
that season over and over and over. And then on the 11th year, you can get back into it.
Yeah, of course. For the record, Colin, who is a super fan, would take the deal.
He would take the deal. Yeah. I wouldn't take the deal. I would like to earn it and compete for it myself.
Good luck with that, Eddie.
To me, it was like one of the easiest questions of all time.
I thought so too, but then you get the ultimate competitor, tough guy, John Jansen. I'd want to go out and test myself.
And John's saying, by the way, if you are a true competitor, you won't get the deal. And showing that if you do take the deal, you are not a true competitor.
No, no, no.
I want to win. I'm not a competitor. I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
That's what I told him. It's not about the guys who actually, strapping up, Strapping on. Very careful with that. Yeah.
But I said to him, I go, you don't play anymore. He goes, but I can't take the mentality away. We're going to move on. 9 o'clock hour. Trajan Langdon, the quest to win 3 championships. I'm going to try to win one first.
Yeah.
It starts this offseason. It's their offseason.
Did you take one Piston championship for that?
No. We'll get to it. Your priorities and what he said and how you're feeling. It's 97.1. WXYZ FM and WXYZ HD1 Detroit. Always live on the Free Honesty app. Voice headline. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. Is 97.1. Ticket. Brought to you by DR Trailer Sales, the Tigers avoided a Game 1 disappointment against the worst team in baseball, the Rockies. They found themselves down 3-0 after 2 as Jackson Jobe was knocked around a bit as well. He allowed 6 earned runs off a pair of homers in just 3 2/3 innings of work. Game went to extras. Spencer Torkelson immediately knocked in the extra inning runner, Riley Green, with a double. Tork would later score off an error to put the Tigers up 8-6 as well. And after a scoreless 9th inning, well, Bass remained in for the 10th, searching for a win, and the win he got, 2 innings of 1-hit ball with a pair of strikeouts and a walk his line. It's right now 23-13 still, leading the American League in wins. The Knicks, who knocked out the Pistons in 6 games in the first round of the NBA playoffs, took down the Celtics to grab a 2-0 lead in that series. They rallied back from 20 down, 91-90 the final score. Houston Panthers QB Bryce Perkins has been named the UFL Offensive Player of the Week. He ranked second in the league in passing touchdowns in the last week, while tossing 188 yards. That'd be something. 188 yards through the air. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Costa and Jansen with Heaven on 97.1 Ticket. Trajan Langdon season-ending press conference was carried live on the station. I was listening on my drive home. Stoney, you were there. You asked the question. You took it all in. The feeling around the Pistons right now, this offseason is critically important. One, because they got a taste of success, and even Trajan Langdon acknowledged expectations have changed, which is nice to hear. Yeah, I know people are fixated on patience and sustained success. I came away feeling confident that he understands what he's got. Yeah, he's in front of him here. He's got a great opportunity in front of him. They have some young players that he's more than comfortable nurturing, and that can get him to the next level. But I also don't feel like he shut the door on a trade. No, because you sat right there, right in front of him. You feel like He said we're only going to do this with our homegrown guys.
No, I mean, he didn't seem really enthusiastic about anything. Really looking ahead to see the measure. Yeah, which is fine. Basically, playing it close to the vest, which is what other really good general managers have done in the past, like in Nebraska. It's always close to the vest.
Yeah, he was. Langdon came across to me as composed, intelligent, competent, which it doesn't seem like much, but with this organization, it means a hell of a lot. And Tony, I'm watching last night. I'm watching an Eastern Conference eat itself alive. Yeah. Who's the best team in the East right now? You want somebody Boston? I don't know who this is. My point.
I think it's Boston. Even if they lose this series, I still think they're the best team in the East. Going forward, because they might break up their team.
Exactly.
Cleveland still has a really good nucleus. They're getting battered by injuries. I mean, they've been playing with Farland and Mobley the last game. That kills you.
My point, though, wide open.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I mean, there's not like there's this team in the East right now that you think is miles and miles ahead. Now, like I would make the case to you, I think the gap is smaller than we may realize. Based on what's happening right now.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, neither home team has won a game in the Eastern Conference playoffs. It's clearly more open than people may have given it credit.
Yeah.
So then I put more on Trajan Langdon this offseason where you got to make some calls, some tough decisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's the priority. 248-539-9797.
I think the priority is obvious to me, and I actually asked him about it. He wouldn't really answer, which I understand. To me, it's a stretch 4 or a 5 who can shoot from the outside. That's the way the game is gone. Now they're bringing back a little more physicality as we saw in the playoffs this year, but you still need that big guy who can shoot from the outside to create spacing for Cade and Ivy's still there. The two of them. I mean, you get a guy who's 6'10", 6'9", who's 7 feet who can shoot from the outside. Boom. There you go. That's what you need.
If Isaiah Stewart plays, do they beat the Knicks?
My gut is no.
Well, they've gone 7.
Yeah, maybe.
And these are the questions they have to have. Okay, if we just run it back with Isaiah Stewart, are we moving the needle enough? How much are we banking on Jaden Ivey? How much are we banking on a full season of Asar Thompson? A Jalen Duren, if January on becomes who he is moving forward? How much do we have and how far can we go? I think any trade they make, they should discuss trades.
Yeah.
Jalen Duren is at the center of all of it.
No doubt. And for the reason that I gave. I mean, as good as he played, like you mentioned, since January, he was pretty good in the playoffs, but he's limited. In today's NBA game, you need somebody who can shoot further out than 5 feet.
And you can't have 2 of them on the floor at the same time.
Right.
I think we all came away from the playoffs infatuated with Asar Thompson. Yeah. Excited about the player he can be, the disruptor he can be. Really feels like they lost game 6 when they took him out of the game.
Yes, I was sitting with you. I mean, we were going crazy. I couldn't believe it.
And they won game 5 because he was in late closing it out at Madison Square Garden. So if you think, hey, Asar's here, I want him bolted down to the floor playing 35 to 40 minutes a game. I can't have a center who doesn't shoot.
Correct.
So now I'm picking Asar, which means Duren becomes expendable. I have my first round picks moving forward, not this year, but every year moving forward. Duren first. Ivy to me is a player I'm intrigued by, but I'm not viewing as untouchable. These are pieces that Langdon can use to close the gap in the East.
Look, I don't think anybody but Cade is untouchable. Asar Thompson, to a lot of people, is close because you just need one more year to see if he's going to be, as good as his brother as far as getting an offensive game. And look, in fairness to him, and Langdon mentioned it yesterday, because of the blood clot, he had no summer. He had no training camp. And, when young players, especially somebody like that, who hadn't had a lot of structured basketball coming from G League or whatever, elite, needs that. And so, yes, I would be very interested to see what year 3, which is really year 2, is for him.
You could see a vision forming here. If Ron Holland and Asar Thompson are the players they look like they're going to be, you get 2 Bulldogs on the perimeter. Mm-hmm. How have the Knicks closed out the Celtics the last couple days?
Defense. besides Brunson's heroics,
But
Ridge is getting hot, but it's been the defense.
But it feels like there's a little bit of a zigzag going here, right? Like shooting's important, that's not going away, but defense, perimeter defense. This is maybe setting themselves up to be playing that way, winning way,
Right.
in the playoffs. It's just accenting the guys you have. How do you help Cade and how do you help these young wing defenders? Shooting. Yeah, shooting. So whether that's a compliment in the backcourt or a compliment in the front court, guys who can take the pressure off late in games and make big shots to space the floor are the guys I think Trajan Langdon should be targeting. You know who that guy isn't, by the way? Zion. So I think this is important when we have this discussion. Not all names are fit. Correct. They shouldn't add a star to add a star. And I came away from yesterday with Trajan Langdon feeling like he's not going to add just to add. Correct. He's like, I know what I got. I'm excited about what I got. We're going to win more, even if I don't do anything.
He doesn't care about the whole splash thing.
No. Zion, to me, would be a mistake.
I don't think he'd be a mistake because of who will be signing him or trading for. And that's the guy who was with him for, 3 years or whatever before. And that's Trajan Langdon. When they want to say it's the Duke thing, it's, but in New Orleans, he was the, assistant general manager where Zion Williamson was. So if the Pistons would acquire Zion Williamson, I have enough belief in Trajan Langdon that he knows it would work. Conversely, if he didn't trade for him, I have the confidence that Trajan Langdon knows it's a bad fit.
Okay, fine. Opt out and defer to whatever Langdon does is right.
I know.
My opinion is Zion's missed too many basketball games. He's played 129 games in the last 4 seasons. He's missed more than 60% of NBA games over the last 4 seasons. He has not played more than 50 games but once in the last 4 years. And when he does play, because that's the payoff, right? When he does play, it'll all be worth it. He doesn't shoot threes well. He's not an elite rim protector. I mean, sure, in theory, if he's healthy, he could be an all-star. I'm not seeing out my young players in draft books to get Zion.
Tony, did you just turn Trajan Langdon into Brad Holmes?
Pretty much.
Whatever he does.
Well, for that particular player, yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I wouldn't do Zion unless the Pistons off his lap. Like, I would make it some sort of, like, I've come to the conclusion today listening to you guys and also Mike and Rico lately that Jalen Duren isn't part of it.
He's the most movable piece.
Correct. Yes, he's got value still. You can't have him and Thompson. Correct. You can't pay them both.
Also true. Duren's got 1 year left.
And I understand how people, because I like him as a player too. But you got to remember, if you haven't been watching the NBA much in the last 5 to 7 years, you can't only have one of these guys on that you're going to pay. Right?
Teams typically don't pay centers who can't shoot.
Right.
They're valuable because you need guys who defend and rebound and all that stuff. But typically teams do it on the cheap. Right? They get pogo sticks. They get guys who can catch alley-oops. They don't pay premium for guys who can't shoot the front court.
So I'm going to take Ivy out of the deal, and I'm going to put Duren in. And then I think Ivy's still got a future with us. Plus, they're both due contracts after this coming season.
Ivy and Duren,
yeah. So you're going to have to decide if you're going to pay him. Now might be the time to unload Duren while he's still got value. And I would say with a couple picks for Zion, I'd take a chance for Zion then to become actually the 3. The upside there with him, but then you can still go make a move for as a bonus because you still got Ivy. That's how you kind of get some sort of big 3.
I mean, if they're giving away Zion, it's a different conversation.
Right. I think they might. As Tony said earlier, Joe's been told to get rid of him. So maybe has Joe completely converted to the new NBA? Maybe he falls in love with that athletic Duren, and sees him for, this is a great guy to kind of build around here and stuff.
I don't know, John Sally.
I didn't go back. I don't know. It's all speculation. Yeah. I'm not against Zion, but I'm not giving up that.
See, these are great conversations. We got some calls to get to. Ticket text to read 248-539.
Some other names that might be interesting.
I love names. We can play these games now. Trajan Langdon acknowledged it. Hey, expectations have changed. He said patience and sustained success. If that rubbed you the wrong way, we can have that conversation as well. 97.1.
Hey, Detroit, spring is here, and that means it's time for baseball and getting back outside. And I've got your drink for the season. Surfside iced tea and vodka, made with real brewed tea with summer in mind. And they're a proud partner of the Detroit Tigers. Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and no bubbles. Their iced tea and lemonade variety packs are so good, and with no carbonation, they're super easy to drink. Just look for Surfside Sunset Stripes, Surfside iced tea and vodka, sunshine in a can. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
97.1.
This traffic report is sponsored by Holbrook Auto Parts. Taking another look at the drive, all lanes are still blocked on Telegraph northbound at Grand River. This is following an early morning multi-car crash. You can use Locker or Beach Daily as your alternate. Replace with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, launch freeway northbound just before Meyer. A crash out in St. Clair County, 94 eastbound Apple Highway off to the left shoulder. It's just been very slow travel. I-94 heading eastbound from Livernois to the Lodge. On the shelf head, you have a traffic. If you are looking for new or used auto parts, Trust and Holbrook to give you exactly what you need fast and at the best possible price. Holbrook Auto Parts with 9 Metro Detroit locations and a new location coming soon to Southfield. Remember, if you didn't go to Holbrook, you most likely paid too much.
If you bet on the NBA playoffs, Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place you should be betting. Their fair play policy saves player props or parlay bets impacted by any first half injury. This playoffs, more than 85,000 NBA playoffs bets have been saved, saving bettors over $2 million. And we're only in the second round. It's a no-brainer. Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place to make your NBA playoffs bets. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLE.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners, so they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hi, I'm Pat Ward, owner of C&L Ward. Stop pouring money into your old, worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with the new C&L Ward composite deck? In one easy call, a C&L Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new C&L Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the C&L Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. C&L Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our C&L Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free C&L Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. 1-800-NEW-DECK.
We all have a tough time keeping up with those minor expenses. For me, it's always the school fundraisers for my kids. It's awesome to have a checking account that helps me and doesn't charge me fees. That's what Chime does for me. The Chime checking account helps you manage your money better. Chime has no maintenance fees. They have fee-free overdraft up to $200, and you can access up to $500 before payday with MyPay. Chime reduces financial stress, making it a no-brainer. Visit Chime.com to learn more about Chime's exclusive features, like covering overdrafts up to $200 and getting your pay ahead of time. Chime isn't like a traditional bank. Go to Chime.com to learn more. Chime feels like progress. Banking services and debit card provided by Bancorp Bank, N.A. or Stride Bank, N.A. Members FDIC. My pay line of credit approved by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. or Stride Bank, N.A. Spot me eligibility requirements and overdraft limits may apply. My pay eligibility requirements apply. Not available in all states. Credit limits range from $20 to $500. $2 fee applies to get funds instantly. Out-of-network ATM withdrawal and OTC advance fees may apply. Fees apply of out-of-network ATMs, bank ranking, and number of ATMs, according to U.S. News World and Report 2023.
Join 97.1 The Ticket with Pat Caputo, broadcasting live from Comerica Park at Gate 8 this Sunday, starting at 9 a.m., right before the Tigers take on the Rangers. Get tickets. They're still available at tigers.com. Go Tigers!
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop. Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Find it in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
When something happens to your car, you might say, my car. What you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just like that. State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Thanks for calling Discover.
Wait. What the hell are you doing? I bet that's a woman. I bet that's a woman. Yep. Freak your fuck up.
have this combine going on, a junior NFL style combine. You're going to want to sign up for it. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th graders will have a chance to compete in an NFL style combine. They can show off their skills: 40-yard dash, vertical jump, broad jump, and more. The advantage of all those ago, it's a great to play any sport. You want to register early by May 16th. Price goes up to $75. More information, we have Dear John coming up next. But without John Jansen, we get life advice from Stone. What could go wrong? 571.
When you're talking about the summer months coming, you want to have so much green home. Rain, bring it up to 22. You want to nice green home, you got to get that from one. Call that number, get green or on the way. And that's where long the football program right now. And you get 2 up to 12, but you got to mention mine along with 97 on the ticket. Here's some of the pitfalls. Dan, they're going to rob you along of water and nutrients, so you make it the creek for it now. Before the seed, and they make that problem even harder. Another problem. You got to treat for it now. See it later in the summer. Natural food service is not the way you are around. It's just going to fix the problems as they come up. Come home and have them come up. Locally, over 45 years. Michigan, Michigan families. So people want to do the state of Michigan. Get green is on the north. Jacksonville.com on the web. That's the future. Get green. Rico every Monday through Friday for everything else you need to know in football today. Brought to you by Hungry Howie's Favorite Trust Pizza. And find all your favorite player props. Now you can make your smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy is getting that over consistently, or maybe they can look for a potential triple double. Hit the list at right inside the stock and see who's beating up. And once the game starts, that's when things change. You can combine live contests into same-game parlays for a chance to win big. If you don't already have fans within the action, you'll get started with $200 in bonus bets. Get your first $100 bet win. Or find your top bet. Keep the line a little bit. Your favorite, you won't get a return of $5, but you get $200 in bonus bets. Whatever you want. FanDuel.com/Doug20 today. FanDuel, official sports betting partner in the NBA. Must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. First online real money wager. $5 first deposit required. Bonus included non-withdrawable bonus pass. Expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1. The rain, Spanish, and what's wrong? Count them up, and what do you got? $500,000. Hallelujah. And then what's the change when I pick the lottery? Filled with symbols like chili peppers, guitars, and more. They'll spin on the playboard and you can win up to $500,000. Plus, it includes 3 bonus chances a week. $500,000. Hallelujah. From the Michigan Lottery. This is the story of the lottery. And the line you get whatever it takes to power on. And you want to partner like Ranger without the same. Ranger offers a professional grade service from voltage detectors to hoses to hard on fast, dependable grip. So you can ride to every challenge. Call 1-800-RANGER. Click Ranger.com or just stop by. Ranger for the ones who get it done. That's why eBay's goes. You got millions of parts guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads. Once you see one too many miles, stop and bet. Oil good, because you don't mess around with your anymore. You got the cold air intake on my watch list. I got it cool, and you got to watch me high. Find out the parts you need at prices guaranteed to fit every time. Injured? Call 1-800-CALL-SAM and get Michigan's first family of law. Call SAM. Oh, how's your backside? nobody to be part of that. That was a dumbass. I let you ask me so many times. You. Hey, we're doing Stony today with John out. By the way, how did you pronounce pterodactyl? Pterodactyl. Okay. Thank you very much. You guys put up big French like you grew up in Leeds. Pterodactyl. The topics today are golfing too much, living at home, Mother's Day, and never wear clothes. First one, golfing too much. Father of two here, and my wife isn't happy with the amount of golf I play. For context, currently I go to the range for about an hour twice a week after work, and on the weekend I play every Saturday with the same group of guys. We start around 11. By the time we finish, grab some food, it's 5 or 6 o'clock. It's the highlight of my week. I don't feel it's excessive. I don't get behind on housework, and I'm super present at home on Sundays. She accused me of being a part-time parent. When I snapped and told her it's not my fault she doesn't have a hobby, she lost it. I know I screwed up, but I don't think I'm being unreasonable with the golf time.
He's right. That is not too much. Going to the driving range twice in one round of golf and some food and maybe some pops afterwards. No, it's one thing if he plays 36 every, both weekend days and doesn't see his team. No. She's bitching too much. If you ask me, and he's right. Get a hobby. Heather, you whipped it.
Oh, yeah. Well, how old are the kids? Because let me tell you, juggling a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old is a lot of work. The 2 days a week after work driving range, that's really cool. Every single Saturday, basically all day until the kids are taking a bath and getting ready to go to bed. That's a lot. And that's like the only time you're together. For me, anyway, I'm speaking from my own life, right? Like basically the weekdays, they're going. He's done. If this is Colin, he's done with work, goes to the driving range, and they're going to bed. The weekends are the only time we have to hang out as a family and do things.
So what's the answer? Every other week? I mean, if you're a golfer, like you got to golf to get good at golf.
Yeah. If the kids are 14 and 15, not such a big deal. They're off on their own anyway.
I think it's a compromise, see if we can get a tea time early. Yeah, I can see that.
6?
Once a week? Come on.
Mom's already done dinner, getting him in bath, getting him ready for bed. I mean, my kids go to bed at 7:30. Like, I've done the whole day by myself.
Okay, let's split the difference. Let's say the kids aren't 17, but what if they're 10, 11, 12? Is that okay then?
It's easier then. Yeah. But
it's got a lot of hobbies. I mean, look, it's active, it's social, it's healthy.
Right. I think they're healthy. I'm all for that, but I do.
When does she want them to play?
Right.
I don't know. Maybe not every single Saturday. But again, to me, it depends on how old your kids are.
Weeknight might be better here.
Oh, yeah.
9 holes. Or I think you got to play earlier on Saturday.
Yeah, a little bit.
You need to hit the early tee time, 7, 8 o'clock, and get it out of the way and be home midday. Or you do it every 2 weeks.
Yeah. All right, the next one. Dear Stony, what's the best way to deal with our son, who's 28, who still lives at home? We've helped him through college and have had no issue supporting him while he starts out, but it's gone on too long. He's been out of school for years and doesn't seem very motivated. He works, but has switched up his career path along the way. He hasn't found a thing that he's really passionate about. I worry we've enabled him and made things too comfortable. I brought up charging him rent, but my wife, who babies him, doesn't want to do that. She claims then he can't save to move out. How should I handle it?
Wow. That's a tough one because I could never like throw my kid out of the house. There's no way. I mean, there are people. We had this discussion when I was in with Rico last week about Olbricht's kid, and he was basically close to disowning the kid.
Mm-hmm. You try to figure out a way to get. If he needs help, he needs help. He is working, right?
Sounds like it.
And when he's living at home, he is saving money. So no, I would never, unless the kid really was breaking the law or just a bad person and getting fights with me all the time. No, like stay home as long as he wants.
Yeah, I can't see kicking my kid out.
No.
I just can't. Obviously, I have not had to deal with this, but I'm guessing maybe you sit down with him and you work on goals. Yeah. Let's come up with some goals because I guarantee you, At 28, this guy wants to get out of the house soon too, right? Like,
Yeah.
Unless there's a problem.
right. Well,
But
then, like,
either way, let's figure that out because I can't imagine you're 28 and you want to be home with mom and dad. You
No.
want to have a place of your own.
of course.
But I think it's harder for a lot of younger people.
Yeah. Well, things are really expensive. Moving out, getting an apartment is expensive. Getting a house is even more expensive. But I do think maybe you sit down with your son and you go over some goals and how to get there. And
if he's working, maybe if you don't want to feel bad about charging him rent, just have him chip in with some of the other utilities or something.
Or groceries, maybe.
I know people have said you could collect rent, but really you're just setting it aside for them to then use towards something for themselves, and then you're helping in that way. All right, this next one is Mother's Day. Here's Tony. I'm divorced, but we're on good terms. We have 3 children together, and she really is an excellent mom. This is the first Mother's Day we aren't together, but I still want to send flowers and a card like I always did. The issue is I'm seeing someone new, and she's really sensitive about the ex. She wouldn't like it, but I do want to show how much I appreciate the mother of my children. Is it okay to send flowers?
Yes, it is. Because it's Mother's Day. It's not Valentine's Day. You're thanking her, especially in a divorce situation, that she is being a great mom, and you're honoring that she is a great mother. I see no problem with that at all.
100%. I was hoping that would be your answer. It is definitely yes. Send her flowers. She's the mother of your children, and you appreciate the work she has done. Also, when you're dating a person who's divorced with kids, guess what? There's an ex involved some way, and they're always going to be intertwined because there's kids involved. Yeah. So this new girl needs to get over the Mother's Day flowers.
Right. The issue's her issue.
Yes. Yeah. Finally, here's Tony. I'm dating a new girl who I'm really wild about, and yes, Tony, she's hot. So with the weather getting nicer, I busted out my favorite pair of sandals. He said they'd give her the ick, and I should never wear those again. She said men should not wear open-toed shoes. She's being ridiculous, but seems serious. How would you handle it?
Well, if she is, as you say, really hot, I would maybe, listen to her, abide by her wishes. However, I would say, look, okay, you don't like them. I like them. At least I'm not wearing socks and sandals. Those are that to me is like, you know what I'm saying? That's an awful look. I've seen that before.
The question is this feel gross? Like, as long as there's nothing gnarly on the feet, like, I should be there. On the beach for a nice day.
Yeah. Now they'll go get a pedicure with it.
Maybe now there are some people who believe that they think feet are ugly, or don't touch my feet. I don't know. To me, there's nothing wrong with that.
Stand up for yourself too, though. You can't just around.
Maybe you could say, I'm going to wear open-toed sandals, but if you don't like these ones, maybe we can go find another pair that would be acceptable. Exactly. That don't give you the ick.
Never. Men should not wear open-toed shoes. I don't think you're going to be a different pair.
I've got certain fashion statements I don't think men should wear, but other women, I don't like turtlenecks on men. Really? But I know men wear it, and I know other women like it, but I don't. Full cutoff. If you wear a shirt like a tank top, no, men should not wear tank top.
I pulled a tank top up. Just around the house.
No? Gotta have short sleeves.
Or take the shirt off.
So you'd rather than have no shirt?
I don't like tank tops. I don't like the cutoffs. I don't think
these looks like ratty.
I don't like it.
So, like flip-flops and things like that. But what does this person expect when you go to the beach or the pool? What she wants you to wear?
Good question. Like those. Like water shoes.
Oh, what a.
Like rocky beaches. I've seen them on vacation. Yeah, like you're gonna wear sandals with no shoes sometimes,
right? I mean, Paul Pearson's we're going to walk barefoot 28 miles.
All right, there you go. That's Dear Stoners. You can send them in every week. Dear John Jansen at gmail.com. We get John's advice. That's it. It's 97.1.
97.1 ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by News.IDE LMCC. Another look-up drive in all lanes are still blocked on Telegraph North on Grand River. This is following an early morning multi-car crash to get around to East Gloucester or Beach Daily. Then seeing some slowdowns due to road work on 75 heading northbound from Brookhaven to Longwood, as there's a double left lane closure all the way to Phoenix. That is scheduled to wrap up by this afternoon. Pretty slow on M59, Hall Road moving westbound between Hayes and M53. On the 500 of the traffic, the expertise and skill of major signatory contractors and IBEW electricians to work on your commercial, public, industrial, or residential construction projects. Productivity and innovation matter. Learn more at poweringmichigansfuture.com.
Sports updates for pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Northville Lumber.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hard-working players they serve. Today's birthday shout-out goes to big old Lane Johnson. The Eagles' 35-year-old all-pro offensive tackle is on a roll these days, folks. He won his second Super Bowl, of course, visited the White House, and then got engaged to girlfriend Kelsey Homer. Now we both have rings, he said. Very well put, Lane. I'm Boomer Esiason. For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturer's dad, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, like Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. This amounts into thousands of possibilities of $1,000 prepaid charge. Like possibility number one, company merge with staff. Silence. Or possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by GigSpeed. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities. And it's 22.25. New customers only.
If you bet on the NBA playoffs, Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place you should be betting. Their fair play policy saves player props or parlay bets impacted by any first-half injury. This playoffs, more than 85,000 NBA playoffs bets have been saved, saving bettors over $2 million. And we're only in the second round. It's a no-brainer. Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place to make your NBA playoffs bets. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The man.
Lucas here with Roofman. Storms can do a tremendous amount of damage to your roof, but don't let that get in the way of getting a new one. Right now, you can get the only positive pressure attic fan installed with the purchase of a new roof. An attic fan prevents single scorching, which extends roof lifespan. Call us at 1-844-4THE-MAN or check us out online at roofmanusa.com.
Make Mom's Day a good deal fresher at Meijer. Plump ripe strawberries are 2 packages for $3 and are perfectly paired with fresh from Meijer muffins and a glass of the Barber & Son champagne. Show Mom some love with a colorful premium hanging basket or patio planner. Now for just $16.99, save $2. And use M-Perks to save $1 on select Mother's Day greeting cards. Give her exactly what she wants. That's the Love You Mom Good Life at Meijer. Including supplies. See all deals in the Meijer app.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
At Randazzo, your home's electrical safety is our priority. Right now, get a comprehensive whole home electrical inspection for just $99. Visit callrandazzo.com today.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5 Star Zone podcast with Rico Bear and the Big Ten Network's Howard Griffith. Get them on the Odyssey app. Wherever you get your podcasts.
Morning, sir. I'm all right. How about yourself?
Oh, good, man.
In the box.
No, we don't do that here.
Okay.
Well, that's why I have all those boxes over there and everything. We don't. And my boss is right there, and I will. He's adamant about that.
Okay. Well,
You don't have to dump stack stuff. That's why we have boxes back here and up front.
No, that's not.
I know for a fact there is because I took a whole part up there. I took a whole thing up there.
What can I have?
Please don't argue with me.
I'm not gonna argue. Can I have this box? It's just one box. I hear what you're saying.
You guys do this all the time, and we get yelled at for it.
You can't say you guys. You've never seen me before. I'm asking you right now.
You're an Instacart person, right? So you guys are all one. All right?
We're not all one.
All right. So you want me to go get my box?
No, I'm not.
Because the last guy that did this, you know what? You don't shop here anymore.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just asking you right now, nicely. If one bag of apples left in here, I won't bother any more of your boxes, and I have this box. Thank you.
I don't know. Who right here? I would do the spice if you want to do flour. Oh, okay, I got a whole city. You need both these there? I got a sweet
I'm gonna put this here.
Please begin scanning. Place your items.
That's all right. It's not unloaded milk. We like on vertical. So if I start here and I forget that I started here and I double scan it because you got everything still in the box. Well, if I look down there and be like, did I scan that right there? And I double, you see what I'm saying? So what we do is we take everything out. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's up underneath it. You know what I'm saying? So now I got to go and take it all out. No, not the ones in the back. Back over here. I'll put them back. Yeah. Hello? All right. Right. I mean, if you want to take all of the pads of it, you have to see the entire box. That way, I know what I'm saying. I'm just remember I was having a sister and ran away. You know? I ain't even say yeah.
SiriusXM Video lets you watch your favorite SiriusXM show on the SiriusXM app. Groundbreaking interviews, amazing in-show moments, behind-the-scenes footage, live performances, all come to life in a way you only imagined before. Plus, you can create your own personalized Pandora station based on the artists you love. And hear over 100 extra channels filled with ad-free music for every mood or occasion. Get your first 6 months of our Platinum plan for only $8.33 per month, plus fees and taxes. Just call 844-711-8800 to take advantage of this amazing offer.
Two music legends honor their hero and friend.
Without Jimmy Buffett, there is no Kenny Chesney. Jimmy's dreams have validated my journey and my dreams. He made it less hypothetical.
The Coral Reaper Band's Mac McAnally and Kenny Chesney share stories and music. Premieres tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific, on Radio Margaritaville, Channel 24, and at home with the SiriusXM app.
The SiriusXM app, and listen on your phone when you get out of the car. Anywhere you take your phone, you can take Howard Stern, NFL Radio, and commercial-free music channels from nearly every genre. Channel status by You never have to miss your favorite Sirius XM programs or commercial-free music. Find the Sirius XM app in the App Store or call 844-711-8800 or visit SiriusXM.com/app to find out more. This is so gossipy program. Hey, it's just dive deeper into our universe. Exclusive Sirius XM. Besides, concerts. And I'm still actually here. You might not believe it. Some of our favorite music you can pick for you. Percent commercial free. 22. Listen at home with the Sirius XM app. To hear this channel, activate your subscription now by calling 844-711-8800 or visit SiriusXM.com to sign up. You deserve the best. Sirius XM Platinum VIP plan. You can unlock the ultimate listening experience with 2 cars and stream anywhere with 2 app logins. Enjoy our greatest content, opportunities for live VIP experiences, and prioritize customer care. Plus, get access to over 5,000 audio and video concert recordings through loves.net. Call 844-711-8800 and become a VIP. Offer details apply. Not available in Canada. When you're a Sirius XM subscriber, you've got access to commercial-free music, channels from almost every genre, and channels created in conjunction with the biggest names in music. Eminem, Shade 45, Pro Jam Radio, Bruce Springsteen's E Street Radio, and more. Visit www.SiriusXM.com/go to sign up online quickly or call 844-711-8800 now. Activate your radio and start listening now.
Hi there, it's Will Arnett here. Exclusive Smartless, a podcast I do with my pals, Sean Hayes and Jason Bateman. On Smartless, we connect people from all walks of life with special guests from Larry David, Selena Gomez, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the presidents Joe Biden, Barack Obama, and Bill Clinton. It's an off-the-cuff podcast examining the nooks and crannies of an English muffin to breaking down world affairs. And now you can hear every new episode a full week early on the Sirius XM app. Just search Smartless to join the fun.
To listen to Smartless, activate your subscription now by calling 844-711-8800 or head over to SiriusXM.com to sign up quickly. Did you know SiriusXM has over 100 extra channels on the SiriusXM app filled with ad-free music made for everything you do? Mashup channel, workout channel, channels for parties, or just chilling out and more. Expertly curated for any mood, occasion, or activity. Extra channels let you discover new music and enjoy even more variety from every decade and music style you love. Plus, you can watch some of your favorite SiriusXM shows with SiriusXM Video. And you can do it all along with listening in your car as part of our music and entertainment plan. Right now, we're offering SiriusXM subscription plans for as low as $6 a month, plus fees and taxes. Call 844-711-8800 to find out more about these amazing offers.
International. Undeniable. Your connection to the sounds from the East. Hear the voices of a global phenomenon on SiriusXM K-pop. Or explore trending hits by Asian talents from around the world on Horizon. Listen to these and more anytime at home with SiriusXM on your phone, computer, Alexa, TV, or other internet-connected devices.
Get the SiriusXM app and listen on your phone when you get out of the car. Anywhere you take your phone, you can take Howard Stern, NFL Radio, and commercial-free music channels from nearly every genre. Channels vary by subscription plan. You never have to miss your favorite SiriusXM programs or commercial-free music. Find the SiriusXM app in the App Store or call 844-711-8800 or visit SiriusXM.com/app to find out more.
Try on mom jeans. 80s and 90s pop, so soft and nostalgic. It'll have you decorating your kitchen with country juice from Celine Dion. Here's some Phillips. And more. Indulge in the allure of mom jeans. One of over 200 extra channels on the SiriusXM app. To hear Mom Jeans, activate your subscription now by calling 844-711-8800 or head to SiriusXM.com to sign up quickly.
You deserve the best. With the SiriusXM Platinum VIP plan, you can unlock the ultimate listening experience in up to 2 cars and stream anywhere with 2 app logins. Enjoy our greatest content, opportunities for live VIP experiences, and prioritize customer care. Plus, get access to over 5,000 audio and video concert recordings through nugs.net. Call 844-711-8800 and become a VIP. Offer details apply. Not available in Canada.
Hey, I'm Megan Kelly from The Megan Kelly Show. Every weekday, we bring you open, honest, and provocative conversations from all sides with some of the...
Oh, not anymore.
Fight for you and guide you through the entire experience. Visit abrahamandrose.com today or call 248-539-5040 so you will never personally have to deal with the IRS.
Everything from lawn to snow. Spring in the mowing season with a new Exmark lawnmower from Winegard's. We've been helping families like yours choose the right power equipment since 1945. Exmark mowers have been crafted to work hard season after season. The gold standard of professional mowing and an unrivaled leader in cut quality, Exmark offers a full lineup built for durability, productivity, and comfort to help you finish the job and keep on mowing. Whether you're a professional looking for the best or a homeowner who wants that professional quality and performance, Exmark is a brand that is trusted around the country. Our expert service technicians and world-class parts inventory help keep your equipment running like new. We've always known that service goes beyond the sale. Stop by our stores to find your next Exmark or visit us online at Winegard's.com during our Time to Mow event going on now. From our family to yours, thank you for letting us serve you. If you bet on the NBA playoffs, Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place you should be betting. Their fair play policy saves player props or parlay bets impacted by any first-half injury. This playoffs, more than 85,000 NBA playoffs bets have been saved, saving bettors over $2 million. And we're only in the second round. It's a no-brainer. Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place to make your NBA playoffs bets. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Lowe's knows to bring your vision to life, it's important to find the right color. That's why My Lowe's Rewards members get a free paint or exterior stain sample to test your look and find the perfect color to confidently refresh your space. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid in-store only 5/8 through 5/14. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See associate for details. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer O'Connor.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here is my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
They do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. What is with the times? With the times? You're playing Deloitte. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Find Mom's best gift at Target. Now through Mother's Day, get up to 40% off gifts for her. Discover trendy apparel and swimwear that'll elevate any wardrobe. Jewelry that'll make her smile shine brighter, and even chocolate that'll turn any moment into something sweeter. There are endless options to choose from to show her she's the best. Hurry, save 20 to 40% on select apparel, jewelry, chocolates, and more this Mother's Day only at Target. Restrictions apply.
This hour of Instant Feedback brought to you by Mike Capura of National Benefit Plan. For affordable life insurance, log on to nbphealth.com.
Get the best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You Better You Bet. Presented by BetMGM. Get it on the Odyssey app live, weekdays 3 to 7.
Car Scott Anderson, 97 on the ticket. AEW was at an intimate venue last night, the Masonic Temple in downtown Detroit. I'd love to hear from someone who was there.
All Elite Wrestling, for those who don't know what AEW is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I probably should say that. Also got
wrestling.
I'm getting a little bit of support, not a ton, to the tweet I sent out earlier that I'm authentically rooting for the Boston Celtics, and I hate myself for it. Is it just me? If you're looking at the feedback coming in from Oriha Sharp. Me too. Completely disgusted with myself, but I can't make myself root for the Knicks. LOL. From Johnny, I have a good referral for a doctor if you want to get some help with this sickness. Jerome says I will not root for anyone. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a cop-out. If you're not watching anymore, I got you, but
You know what's going to help? Drinking.
Get smashed?
I didn't think it smashed. I just wondered, it was that would be a great opportunity last night if you're watching the game to try Modelo with
You're going to be so disappointed in me. I promised I'm going to drink the Modelo. Okay? And I walked into a store to get some Modelo last night. Fully intending to get Modelo.
What'd you walk out with instead?
30-pack of Busch Light Apple.
Why didn't you buy the Modelo as well?
And a 6-pack of Modelo.
Yeah, like seriously.
Because I saw the 30-pack and I grabbed it, went straight to the counter, purchased it, got in the car, drove home, and cracked one open. I love G.
He doesn't care, okay?
And I know this is not happening. This is classic, Doug. Not happening.
Wow, that hurts. Well, I mean the fact that you actually took it home and was crack open that beer that you just bought when you were supposed to, you had an assignment.
I assumed my responsibilities to this radio station and this program.
I mean, I fulfilled my end of the bargain last night.
You fulfill a lot.
True. I had the line of Google line.
And? I haven't admitted.
It was fine. It just, I didn't taste a whole lot of lime flavor in there. Yeah. I wanted something. It's a real, different than just like
it's a real line.
Yeah. Okay. Normal beer.
248-539-9797. Let's go to Mitch. You're next on 97.1 A Ticket. Hi, Mitch.
Hi, Doug.
Hello, Mitch.
How you doing? Gator, I got one for you. I went to Michigan State in the late 70s, and they used to have concerts on the Cedar River, and I saw the Allman Brothers.
Wow. On the Red Cedar?
Did you ever go to concerts on the Red Cedar?
No. Doug, did you? No. Did not.
Yeah, they had them back. They probably had, I don't know, 2 or 3 a year. And the Allman Brothers came my sophomore year, and we saw them. And there must have been, I don't know, like 100 of them.
No, I never heard of that. I mean, there's the legendary story that U2 played in Sensations, which was the downstairs of Dooley's,
right?
The bar there that probably holds a couple hundred people. But the U2 played there in the early '80s. But outside of that, no.
Ask me.
Good question.
Right behind one of the dorms, and I can't remember which dorm. It was by where they had the canoe rentals. It was just up the river from the canoe rentals, where there was a big piece of land, like open space. That's where they had it.
Maybe behind Shaw. Was that the one right there in the middle of campus?
Yeah, it could have been Shaw. Thank you, many years.
I mean, outdoors, not big, ugly, small
Allman Brothers. Yeah, but everybody did that. There's only 100 people there checking out the Allman Brothers back in the 70s. That's amazing.
Let's go to Jerry. You're next on 97.1 A Ticket. Hello, Jerry.
Hi. Got one for you. It was on 6 Mile in Livernois, mid-60s. I think it was called the Chestmate or the Chestmate Club. It was a coffee house. And Blues Magoo played there. Will Schwab, Paul Butterfield, Bobby Blue Bland. And coffee back then was a quarter a cup.
All right. There's some legends there. Paul Butterfield and Blue Band. Yeah.
It's funny. I knew we'd get some music ones.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd get all music ones. We get some sports intimate venues, but there are a lot of great.
I guess because maybe sports doesn't feel like it's intimate with, if you're going to watch a basketball game, the court is rather large, or the rink is rather large for hockey, and obviously football stadiums are, got 120 yards with the end zone thrown in.
For a little love for the arena or Callahan Hall or something like that. 248-539-9797. Calvin is next. Hello, Calvin.
How you guys doing?
What's going on?
I have a couple of spots. The second one might be kind of a surprise. In New Orleans.
All right, we lost you there for a second. Where in New Orleans?
It's called Tipitina's.
All right.
So Tipitina's in New Orleans. I saw Michael Franks there and Sade. One of the two of the best concerts I've seen in years. Michael Franks and Sade were probably no more than 50 feet from us. And so it's a very good spot in New Orleans. And the second spot, I guess it depends on how the venue was set up.
we saw Jay-Z and the Beyonce concert at Ford Field, and Ford Field set it up nice. I mean, it was one of the best concerts I've been to. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it. We're getting very far away from intimate venues.
Ford Field.
What's this little place called Ford Field? Pretty big venue.
Large.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. A lot going on there.
Adam just tweeted this. Is it Gator's birthday? Minor league stats, wrestling, concert venues. Is Doug just letting Gator talk about whatever he wants today? Adam, that's a good question.
Movie discussion later on?
Probably will.
Good TV?
It's on the agenda. And you know it's on the agenda. Mike and Fenton, you're next. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how you guys doing?
We're great.
I've got two. Back in the early 70s, I went to Buc-ee's on Woodward and 6 Mile and saw Iggy Pop, Patti Smith. And about 3 years later, up in Ann Arbor, Go Blue. I have the second chance. They have a lower floor and then an upper balcony about 20 feet from stage. I saw Joe Cocker, front rows, upper bowl there, and he had probably 6 Heineken sprout along the stage where he could just waltz up and grab a drink.
That's it, huh? Only 6? Where was the second chance?
You know where Dooley's used to be?
Yeah, it's now Skeeps, scorekeepers. Skeeps.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. It's across from Thanos, the pizza joint there.
Near Netco?
That's what it is now.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Mike. 248-539-9797. Jim in a car, you're next on 97 on the ticket. Hello, Jim.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Great.
So mine might be, the venue was the Kalamazoo Wings hockey rink.
Okay.
But the interesting story behind it was guys going to Western Michigan back in the 80s, and a bunch of us guys were just sitting around going, what are we going to do tonight? And somebody said, hey, I think REO Speedwagon's playing at Kalamazoo
Wing Stadium, yeah.
Yeah, Wing Stadium. And we went, well, does anybody have tickets? No, nobody has tickets. And this was during the High Fidelity tour. Their big come out.
That was a huge record, yeah. High Infidelity.
Yeah, High Infidelity. And so we said, hey, let's just go and see what we can do. And we went up and said, hey, is there any tickets available? Just, up in the nosebleeds. And they said, well, it's general seating, main floor. We have those tickets available. We all said, cool. We go in, there's no seats. There's no main floor seating. It's just everybody standing there. We walked right up to the stage and saw the concert.
Wow.
Wing Stadium was cool because it's the other decent sized venue at the time, like in the 80s and even into the 90s, where you would have big bands that would come through. But they didn't want to just play Detroit. They wanted, because of the geographical location, they'll play in the west side of the state too. So if you saw like Ozzy Osbourne or Aerosmith was going to come to Detroit, they would also go to Wing Stadium out in Kalamazoo, which was really great.
So another one like that I've been to is the IMA in Flint, which is where the Flint Bulldogs played, the Flint Generals played there. It's got a different name now, but I saw I was there for a night of boxing. Remember Chris Bird?
Yes.
Boxer out of Flint. He fought there.
I saw ECW wrestling up there.
Did you?
Yep. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I remember going to Red Wings training camp up there too.
It's funny because some of these old arenas, they were just that. Only it was it. There was no bells, no whistles. There were seats, concourse. There might be 2 locker rooms. Sometimes there weren't. Underneath, it was just like hallways. There was nothing. And that's what the IMA was. That's what a lot of those old places are. 248-539-9797. All right. Detroit Lions rookie mini camp starts tomorrow. We're going to call our shot. Who's going to create the most buzz? We will get to that today at 11:35 here on Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
FanDuel is the best place to find all your favorite player props, and now you can make the smarter play with new
performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over all the time, or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double? Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And then once the game starts, that's when things get interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, not too late to get in on the action. You'll get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Just visit FanDuel.com/Wojo to join today. Make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 or older and present. Michigan first online real money wager. Only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued non-withdrawable bonus bet that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Northville Lumber is Michigan's Trex Superstore. They stock all Trex decking and railing colors all the time. And right now, you can get your Trex deck for as low as $1.59 per foot. No one can beat that price. There's a reason more builders, remodelers, and homeowners buy their Trex decking and railing from Northville Lumber. The lowest prices and the largest selection in stock. Visit Northville Lumber, Michigan's Trex Superstore. You can talk to an expert or take home some Trex color samples. Call Northville Lumber now or visit NorthvilleLumber.com.
Hi, everyone. If you didn't know this about me already, I absolutely won't endorse an advertiser that I haven't either used myself or have thoroughly researched and strongly believe in. Hi, Bernie Smilovitz here for my friends at Victor's Home Solutions. And one of the many reasons I feel so strongly about recommending them is the two guiding principles they operate on. Number one, take care of every customer like their family. How great is that? And number two, install every roof and window job with the same precision and attention to detail as if it were going on their own home. Nice. Whether it's installing a new roof that carries a 50-year leak-free guarantee or replacing the old windows in your home with beautiful energy-saving ones that will lower your energy bills and make your home more comfortable, you'll love Victor's. Their customer concierge team is fantastic, and their installation teams will install your roof or windows perfectly the very first time. It all starts with a free 21-point roof or window inspection. Set your appointment today, 734-773-1100, or online at victors.com.
Picture yourself going for a drive. What comes to mind? Potholes, lane-splitting bikers, sleepy truck drivers, red light runners, distracted pedestrians crossing the road where they shouldn't. Yes, sometimes it can feel like the road is out to get you, but thankfully, Hyundai's available safety technology is designed to help keep you protected against the many challenges the road throws your way. With available class-exclusive advanced safety features, Hyundais are designed to help you enjoy your journey with confidence, style, and above all, safety. With over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006, Hyundai is helping make the roads safer. You can change lanes with much more confidence thanks to the available blind spot monitor, which actually shows you a live video feed of your blind. Forward collision avoidance assist can help prevent or mitigate accidents by alerting you of an imminent collision and automatically applying the brakes if you don't. Learn more about Hyundai at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Injured? Everyone knows Custom will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
Now, you can order 97 the Ticket merchandise. Go to shoptheticket.com. That's shoptheticket.com.
Coach Down, 97 the Ticket. It's the Tigers stuff a little bit later on. We are continuing to take your text. Fill out the Tiger template we have tweeted out at DougGator971. We read a bunch of those on the air. We also have some ones. I don't know if these are bold-ass predictions, but who do you think is going to create the most buzz at Detroit Lions rookie camp, which starts tomorrow? We go to Christine. You're on 97 the Ticket. Hello, Christine.
Hello.
Hi.
We did the wrestling last night. It was really awesome. We saw Samoa Joe win. He's a rock concert.
He's a rock concert, you say?
No, he's a rock cousin.
Oh, sorry, Rock's cousin. All right, gotcha. Yeah, Samoa Joe beat Claudio Castagnoli last night. That was cool. Retained as AEW World Champion.
And we're going again tonight.
That's great. How were the seats?
The seats were wonderful. You can see everything. The Masonic Temple is a really small area. So any seat is really good right down there.
I'm telling you, man, the smaller venues for the wrestling events are great.
And people don't realize Detroit is really safe downtown. It was wrapped around the walls, and the vibe out there was wonderful. Everybody was it was a nice, peaceful atmosphere. The food was wonderful. Drinks were flowing.
Right.
It was wonderful.
Well, that's awesome, Mike. I think you probably
tonight's
discovered
supposed to be
something
better.
that many of us knew, but yeah, go ahead. Tonight's what?
Tonight, you think it's going to be better?
Tonight's supposed to be better.
Okay. Why is that? Better matches?
Better matches tonight, and it's supposed to be a full house. I was told it was sold out.
Okay. Wait. Did it not look sold out
everybody's
last
coming
night?
downtown.
It didn't look sold out last night?
It was like 95%.
All right. Well, cool. Enjoy yourself. Detroit. That's fine. You know. Yes, stay for them people. Yeah, want to give credit for it. Sure. Certainly. Just block north of LCA. A little bit of discovery there for Christine. But, good. Well, good. Yeah. Get the word out there so people start. Bring your friends. Don't have that fear.
All right, so Detroit Lions rookie camp starts. I was saying before when we were talking about this in the office, whether or not we should take out Tyreek Williams for this topic. Say, other than Tyreek Williams, who do you think creates the buzz? And Kang said, leave him in there. Leave him in there because he plays a defensive tackle spot, which doesn't, like, the least interesting positions on the football field that create the least amount of buzz are indeed interior linemen. Centers, guards, nose tackles, defensive tackles. Not a lot of juice comes along with those players when you draft them. But when you don't have them, you covet them. When you don't have that guy, you really wish you did. And you want to be good there. Foundation with which all success, also many teams' success, and certainly this team's success, is relying upon being strong in the interior of the offensive lines. They got addressed. But does anybody create buzz? Or when we get to Monday, we are talking about this person's performance at rookie minicamp. Scott the Gator Anderson, is there anybody you think might create buzz?
Well, I definitely think you're going to have the buzz up. I don't think offensive linemen create too much of a buzz. Hard to do that, so you start to look at other players. Because of the need, Ahmed Hassanen, it's probably a guy you're looking at. Sure. And Isaac Tesla, right? Wide receiver. I think it's interesting because it's a skill position. Bigger receiver. Kind of curious about that. But for me, it's the edge. You think that Hassassin's going to be the guy? Yeah. Kane, who you got?
I got wide receiver Isaac Tesla. I think there's a lot of eyeballs on him because of the resources given up to go get him, right? I think that's a pick that I think obviously Brad Holmes has a pretty good track record with his drafting, but there are some questionable eyebrow raising ones that he's done. Last year he did this, 2 third-round picks or 4th-round picks were they in Baki and Manu. This year it's Tesla. He kind of falls in love with these guys that are under the radar but fit a profile that he's looking for. I also think that he's going to be garner a lot of attention to this camp and this year because Tim Patrick's on a 1-year deal. Khalif Raymond's on a 1-year deal. He might see some playing time this year, just barring injury alone, because he's going to be on the field for special teams. He's a good special team guy, but I think that position itself just bodes well for people's eyeballs, anyways, right?
Yeah. I'm going to go with a guy that is one of my favorite draft picks, and that's Miles Frazier, the guard from LSU. Can't believe he was around to the 5th round. I am as enthusiastic about him being on this team as I am Tate Rutledge. So I think Frazier, the stat that he allowed 2 pressures his entire college career, pretty amazing to me. So I'm going to go with him as the guy that creates some buzz, like they stole one in the 5th round. But what's interesting is you bringing up Tesla. As we watch Brad Holmes' patterns, one of the things, trading up for guys that he just couldn't let get away. And he's got 3 in 3 years now. Tesla,
Giovanni Manu, Roderick Martin.
For the mid-round.
Yeah. Couldn't let him get away.
They want to let Terry Arnold get away either for the first.
Yes. But we're talking about in these camps, it would be awesome if Tesla was the guy that created the buzz. But as we work our way through OTAs, I mean, if Brad's flaw, I'll take it. It's fine. Overall, the net of his work has been exceptionally good here in Detroit. But if his flaw is he can't resist trading up for third-round guys that seem like they would be on the board later in the draft, I'll take it. But none of these feel, I mean, I guess it's early, but there's been very little buzz about any of the three, to be honest with you.
No, but I'm just reading a quote from Brad Holmes after the draft, and they're talking about Hassan and the edge rusher. I mean, when I read this, I get reinvigorated and think I want to see what he does. Brad Holmes said, "We acquired him because he plays with his hair on fire. And as, let's call it developmental as he is, he plays hard." I mean, plays the hair on fire. That screams at the high effort guy, and he was very productive the final 2 years at Boise State. So I'm curious, how does it translate when you're going against better competition? Boise State played decent competition, but now you're in a professional training camp, and we'll see. I mean, it's working camp, so maybe not see as much as what you will down the line when the whole team is there.
It's like the whole plays with his hair on fire, and he said the same thing about Tesla when it came to the Senior Bowl and the blocking drills. Like he was like the defensive backs hated when they had to do blocking drills against him. I feel like Brad Holmes would go watch these guys grocery shop and say, you should see the intensity at which he picks out his produce. And boy, does he hustle down the condiment aisle. Like he wants you going 110 with everything you do. And if you do that, yourself on the Lions radar. But who do you think, you want to go bold ass prediction, 248-539-9797. Who do you think creates buzz over the next couple days at the Detroit Lions rookie camp? The list of undrafted free agents, I'm calling for the streak to end. I don't know if any of these guys are going to make the team. I just don't know that there's any empty chairs in the musical chairs on the roster. Or one of these guys can make it. I guess if you're with the Lions, I'm hoping for injury. None of us are. But you're trying to make the team of a UDFA. It's going to be tough. It is going to be tough, in my opinion. 248-539-9797. Want to get in on that? Hey, just a reminder, you can stream this show and all the shows here on 97.1 The Ticket using the Odyssey app. Download it for your mobile device today. AUDACY. Then you can listen to this show anywhere in the United States. Same thing through 971theticket.com. Additionally, you can stream with video on youtube.com and twitch.tv. On both websites, search bar, type up 971 The Ticket, and once you register, you can participate in the streaming chat, where sometimes we read what these people are talking about. Sometimes they're talking about something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. It can be interesting, but go check it out, twitch.tv and youtube.com. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1 The Ticket. Hey, it's Doug Karsh, Michigan Auto Law Auto Accident Attorneys. Because they specialize only in auto and truck accidents, they have recovered more million-dollar auto accident results than any other lawyer or law firm in Michigan. Educated consumers will choose Michigan Auto Law. Do your research and learn more at autolaw.com. Once they take your case, they will communicate with you. They are the best at customer service and satisfaction. White glove service. Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
Our nation's heroes need your support. If you have an old car or extra vehicle you no longer need, donating it to the Purple Heart Foundation can provide critical assistance to vets and their families. We need your support today. Visit purpleheartfoundation.org to donate a car and help our heroes.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by C&L Ward.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper. Old Trapper, what's your beef? George Pickens is out of Pittsburgh, and reports say Mike Tomlin was done with the antics, the immaturity, the sideline drama, the inconsistency. But let's be honest, the Steelers' offense has lacked juice for years. They just traded a second-round pick for DK Metcalf, hoping for a reset. But if nothing changes schematically, isn't it only a matter of time until he's frustrated too? I'm Maggie Gray.
Get 5 quarts of Syntex Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 at O'Reilly Auto Parts. In-store only, limited supply. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. That's for O'Reilly Veriscan. Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to its internet,
The Wi-Fi is booming!
as soon as combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included, plus added unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're matching our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with a smooth, relaxing sound.
Oh, thanks, Melty Acid Metal!
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. End June 23rd with Pivotal Spelling and Auto Boost for a bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet Gateway required. Texas speeds extra. After 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years regular rate supply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
Hi, I'm Pat Ward, owner of CNL Ward. Stop pouring money into your old, worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with the new CNL Ward composite deck? In one easy call, a CNL Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new CNL Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the CNL Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. CNL Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our CNL Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free CNL Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. 1-800-NEW-DECK.
Sports betting updates from pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Scott Anderson, Madison, want to take it over lines 248-539-9797. Talking about the Lions and the rookie minicamp. Anybody you're expecting to create some buzz that will be early, right to the front of the line of typed players in this rookie class. Jimmy and Romulus says, I'd like it to be Isaac Tesla, so we don't have to hear about how we wasted value. But I think personally it's going to be the Ahmed kid from Boise State. It'd be nice to have another high motor edge, whether he's a rookie or not. From an unnamed texter, the only report I need from these rookies is someone saying they'd be shocked if Tate Ratledge isn't a day one starter. I don't know Tesla's ceiling, but I have no doubt we'll see a couple catches this year from him. That's when JP and Lake Orion. I look forward to seeing Prescorn. Local kid, played at Ole Miss. I think he's a solid tight end prospect that I hope to see make the team.
Something else about the guards, like I said, it wasn't even thinking about this. If we were there at practices, I actually would be trained watching them, because I would imagine that I think Williams is lining across from them.
It could be interesting
on a bunch of occasions.
Yep.
So to see kind of where they meet, who's got the advantage there.
Yep. Look, yeah, I mean, the conventional is not what is done here. And the unconventional, if it wasn't working, there would be a whole bunch of calls saying that our general manager is trying to be the smartest guy in the room. Well, it just so happens that he has proven to be the smartest guy in the room on most of these things. So it's worked out very, very well for us. 248-539-9797. All right, Gator, you put something in your show sheet. You're excited about a new television show, or the possibility of a new television show, a spinoff of Yellowstone.
Yeah, apparently they've been green-lighted for 12 episodes, and it'll be a spinoff that focuses on the character of Casey Dutton, the youngest son of John Dutton. And it'll have something. It's something, I think it's called Y Marshals, like Yellowstone Marshals, because he's going to be working with the U.S. Marshal.
Mm-hmm.
So developing storylines with that. It'll be interesting. I will watch.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll be good or not, but it'll have my attention from day one to at least check it out, because I love Yellowstone so much. But I'm surprised this is maybe I haven't been paying attention to the other ones I've been talked about. I know there are multiple spinoffs that are being pitched. But out of the characters from Yellowstone, I would think that if you had a story about Beth and Rip, that would be the one would be more interesting than Casey. But I think there's interest.
As you said, maybe you missed it, but there's a headline for you right there.
There it is.
The headline reads, what, Gator?
Beth and Rip's Yellowstone spinoff confirms name and release date. So now we got two. We got two.
It's funny. I had, independent of you, printed up this story about the Beth and Rip Yellowstone spinoff, and then in your show sheet, you're like, Yellowstone spinoff, and I'm like, yeah, I got it. And then like, hey, featuring Casey. And then you wrote, is he more interesting than Rip? And the answer is no.
Nobody.
But this Yellowstone spinoff featuring Cole Hauser's character and Kelly Riley's character, and Rip, is entitled The Dutton Ranch, and we'll preview in the fall. The premiere in the fall.
In the fall?
In the fall.
Don't have to wait that long.
No.
That's awesome.
Yep. Now, my question is am I going to be able to watch this? Because all the prequels, I watched 2 episodes and then you have to subscribe.
Right. Yeah. I watched. I still haven't gone back one year because now I have.
Is it 1883 and 1974 or whatever it is?
23 or something like that. Yeah, I haven't gone back and watched them yet. I will at some point. I will. This is kind of I got Paramount Plus, one of the two.
Okay, so you subscribe if you haven't watched it.
No, I ended up picking some other things that I wanted to pick up on first, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot that I need to. Yes.
Kang, you don't have time for anything anymore. Like, you've not gotten on board with Yellowstone, correct?
I have not. It sounds like a great show, critically acclaimed also by you guys.
Yeah. If you're going to carve out time for anything, and I know time becomes very valuable with small children, what are you going to do?
Like TV viewing?
Yeah.
I watched, I did carve out time for this. I can't think of Squid Games. I finished that second season that came out.
Yeah.
And now I don't know if it's a second part of the second season or the third season 3.
Coming out.
Yeah, because it hangs on it. It's a cliffhanger.
That's what I said. It's a cliffhanger.
Yeah. So that's coming out like this June.
Did you like Squid Game 2?
It's not as good as 1. I'll say that. Not as good as 1. We'll see how this ends up. It's not finished yet. Obviously the phenomenon that was Squid Game 1. I mean, we were talking about it. I felt like
It was a phenomenon.
Yeah,
everyone was without it. It was crazy. I mean, I couldn't wait to finish. I would watch episode after episode. I think I killed it in 2 days.
Oh, you crushed it. I think, you're the third on our show, right? And then, but you crushed it. I think maybe before even Doug.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were the third on board first.
Yeah.
First. Yeah. So I wonder if does this happen with it, because it happens in lots of things. It happens in music, it happens in TV. When something gets popular, like when it starts off, it's kind of raw. Like the production values of the first Squid Game felt a little raw, but because it was so damn popular, when they came out with season 2, was season 2 much more polished because it looked more produced and looked technology wise, it looked sharper and better, or is it very similar?
It's very similar. About the same.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, it's not like all of a sudden, a Transformer shows up.
Yeah.
Like doesn't turn into a Michael Bay production.
Really is authentic to the Squid Game brand, is what you're saying.
Well, okay, so is this spoiler alert? We let people know what happened in the first Squid Game at this point. It's been years.
I mean, what do you want to
talk about the premise? I don't think you want.
No, I'm talking about the ending.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
No? All right. Well, the ending, if you watch the ending, you have to get over that. Watch season 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I know. It was
The whole
very
premise.
controversial.
Yeah,
The ending was-
exactly.
I was pissed with the ending.
Yeah.
Very upset.
You
with
have
the
to
ending.
try to get over that part and then watch this on
I
its
do
own.
need to see it, because I love Squid Game.
Well, I think I know your answer to this. You guys just brought up Yellowstone, how much you guys love it, and then spin-offs.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that Stephen A. Smith is going to be a guest star on Law & Order this week? Not even guest star, like maybe a cameo or something
I
like that.
saw a clip of him online doing something.
Okay, so he's going to be on Law & Order. Is the obvious answer for you guys, if you could be make a guest appearance on any TV show, it'd be Yellowstone?
No, Doug wouldn't say.
Oh, he might take some other shows.
He's going to say 7.
Is he? Doug?
7.
So that would be for you. Like if they say, "Hey, Doug Karsh, talk to your people right now. We can get you, on Severance in the next season for."
Yeah, that'd be. I'd love to.
You'd love it.
I'd love to be. Find out what's going to happen. I don't know what character I would be. I don't know what role I could possibly serve. You're going to introduce new characters.
Healthy office guy. Paul, healthy office guy.
I suppose I could be that.
Gator, are you Yellowstone?
Probably Yellowstone. Yep. Yeah.
Well, Yellowstone's over. You need to be on Duck Ranch with
Rip and Beth. I can be Rip's best friend.
Hey, this is a cameo, too. You're not gonna...
Short lived. Yeah. And then they kill me off.
Oh, okay.
And Rip's got to avenge my death. Yeah. That sounds good. Dude. That, or
Scott Gator died a hero.
Yeah. Or it could be fun just to walk in. There's a scene my cameo is I walk into a bar and Beth's at the bar and I go to sit down next to Beth and start talking to Beth and I get completely emasculated by Beth. And then I walk away with my tail between my legs. That could be fun.
Both would be on brand.
Yeah.
That's emasculating and you getting trashed by a woman you're trying to pick up.
So Beth is not Egyptian.
Yeah, try that one. That'd be fun. Yeah. That's a lovely name.
Hi, what's your name? Okay, buddy. To throw a buddy at me. If I get called buddy, that's worth it. Yeah.
Okay, so what would yours be, Ken?
It would have been Game of Thrones. Although I don't think there's been one Asian person in any episode of Game of Thrones. Was there?
No. Trying to think if any of the Unsullied were, but
I have to be Unsullied?
yeah, you have to be castrated. Sorry, buddy. That's how it works.
If you're gonna be in the show, you
gotta make a sacrifice.
On the part.
Or you still in the part.
I'm saying I can get married.
He's already there, people.
Right. You can't kill what's already dead.
Ed Sheeran had a cameo.
I know he loved the show that much that he was. I think he tried, and he got onto the show.
Yeah,
was he really?
Yeah, he sang as like a minstrel. It was very, very short. Yeah.
Did he get killed?
I don't think he did. It was just like one thing where he's around a campfire and he's singing some song at the campfire. Gotcha. Yeah, an awesome NFL jacket. That was great.
Satin. Coming up next hour, we'll get some Tiger stuff. We'll reset what we asked on Twitter. 12:35, another edition of Are You Going to Eat That? Here on Carson Anderson on 97.1. Let's take it.
If you bet on the NBA playoffs, Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place you should be betting. Their fair play policy saves player props or parlay bets impacted by any first half injury. This playoffs, more than 85,000 NBA playoffs bets have been saved, saving bettors over $2 million. And we're only in the second round. It's a no-brainer. Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place to make your NBA playoffs bets. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Nick Claus from Stump Demolition in Langford. If you got ugly brush, buckthorn, or bad trees we need cleared, right now we'll clear for under $5,000 an acre. All ugly brush gone, all buckthorn gone, even every tree under 20 inches in diameter gone down to mulch for under $5,000 an acre. Have less than an acre? Fine, you'll pay even less. And if you need trees removed, you'll love my tree removal special. We include stump grinding. There's a big difference when you call Stump Demolition in Langford. Yes, my low price, but we use the latest environmentally sound equipment, and we work harder and faster than our older competitors. Please call my mobile now for our $5,000 an acre or less land clearing special, or for my tree removal special that includes stump grinding. Here's my number, 248-688-8332. That's 248-688-8332. 688-8332, or go to stumpdemolition.com.
Looking to upgrade your outdoor space? Builders First Doors has you covered. With 4 Metro Detroit locations, we specialize in top quality composite decking. Brands you trust, like Trex, TimberTech, and AZEK. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or need a certified installer, our expert team will help you build the perfect deck that stands the test of time. Visit one of our locations today in Lapeer, Auburn Hill, Clinton Township, or Shelby Township, and discover why Builders First Source is your go-to for decking, quality, service, and unbeatable value. That's the Builders First Source promise. Search buildersfirstsource.com.
Are you a man facing divorce but want to avoid losing your house, your money, and your kids? This is attorney Brent Boyer from ADAM, the American Divorce Association for Men. With our proven advice, we can help you avoid problems before they start. Call us at 248-356-2326. That's 248-356-ADAM.
Odyssey is your new home for all the audio that matters to you. Download the Odyssey app today. Powered by the Golling Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the Golling difference. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1.
Brought to you by the University of Michigan Credit Union. The NHL released the first batch of their quarter-century team, highlighting the top 25 players of the last 25 years. Defenseman Nick Lidstrom is represented for Detroit. The Tigers have a doubleheader this afternoon right here on the ticket. First pitch of Game 1 can be heard at 3:10. There are a lot of Tiger fans in attendance at yesterday's game. AJ Hinch and the team appreciates that.
Yeah, our fans have been great. We can hear them quite a bit. They did travel, and we like the support. So we'll take you home. We'll take you on the road. Win.
Kyle Freeland and Casey Mize, the pitching matchup for Game 1. Freeland's season has been a bit of a roller coaster ride. His last outing was decent as he last 6 innings, allowing 3 earned runs. Jim Bowden of The Athletic released his top 10 early season MLB disappointment. The Orioles were number 1, but the Rockies were number 2. Quote, everyone expected the White Sox to again be terrible, but no one expected the Rockies to surpass them as not only the worst team in the sport, but also perhaps one of the worst teams in history, end quote. As the team returns home tomorrow, the Tigers, that is, for a weekend set with the Rangers, tickets are getting scarce. Saturday's game is virtually sold out. The team also encouraging fans to buy up tickets for Friday, School Day, and Sunday, Mother's Day. At the Corwell Hall Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Tosh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
I need some help with that. Oh, okay. List your assistants. So they do walk-up music for high school baseball. The kids get to choose their walk-up music.
Mm-hmm.
So, the 7 seconds that it plays as they make their way from the on-deck circle to the batter's box. So Sunday, being Mother's Day, one of the team parents that's in charge of these things said Saturday for the game that they have, they're going to let the moms choose their son's walk-up. So my wife took this concept to her classroom and had her kids come up with a list. Maybe you can help choose the walk-up music for my son. All right, you ready?
Okay.
Here are the choices. And Kang, maybe you can give your 2 cents on this as well. Twinkle Twinkle.
What, a little star?
Yeah. My Little Pony song. Bluey. Barbie Ice Spice. Barbie theme song. Swamp Song from Tool. California Girls. Sophia the First. Paw Patrol. Bubble Guppies. Or Dora the Explorer.
This is for your youngest son.
Yeah, when he walks to the plate.
Does she not like?
No,
or is she just trying to be funny?
She's trying to be funny. I don't know if the class is trying to be.
Well, if you're asking the class, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's a bunch of 4th grade kids are coming up with these, what they decided that they could do. But when now last year they had parents pick your kid's walk-up song. And I'm like, I want to pick the song that used to get me hyped up before I played rec basketball, played 20. Just owner of alone. Yes. There's a lot going on in that song.
There actually is. There's more than you may know.
Yeah.
I was talking during the break about it. I saw something online the other day, ironically, about that song.
Is that right?
Yes. I don't know the theme from Paw Patrol.
And do you know any of these?
Oh yeah, all the kid shows. Come on, man.
Hang a Bluey, right?
That's the song I would choose.
Is it?
Yeah, the Bluey theme song.
I was about to ask you how it goes. And
now I really want to hear it.
Bluey! Well, first they name everyone in the family.
Do they? Who is in the family?
Bingo!
All right.
Mom! Dad!
So this is like Gilligan's Island.
Bluey!
Just list off the characters like they did in Gilligan's Island. And the rest are in there again. Yeah, the and the rest part was really weird. We just like stop listing.
Yeah, the rest of people we don't really care about. Yeah.
They're a big part of the show. It just and the rest of them.
They really made the most out of living on that island for a while.
They did.
You know?
Yep.
They have coconut cream pie.
Yeah.
And living in the way that they lived looked like it was awesome.
Yeah, you could probably do like a
hammock is great.
Gilligan's Island camp.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hey, I really want to hear Bluey though. Like if you can find it.
Oh yeah, we can get it in the system.
I mean, I want to hear what Paw Patrol sounds like. You know, because it's animals. You know, I love animals. Love the cats and dogs. Big fan.
Yeah, well, it feels like the tenor of this is going to turn into how to humiliate my son. Which is,
I mean, there's the Tool song, which probably is probably the obvious one that you'd want to have out of all of this. You know, something.
Yep.
Although I'm not sure what song that is.
I'm going to guess here we're getting, are there Celine Dion jokes coming in yet, Kang? Or are there like hundreds of Celine Dion?
No, that song's always playing in your head, Doug.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, maybe we'll effort some of those songs. So, Tigers win last night. Extra inning. Spencer Torkelson with a double. Tigers came from behind. Crazy game. Javi Baez had 4 RBIs. And by the way, I looked up the third inning. The third inning, Fox Sports, not Fox Sports anymore. I don't know if it was the Tigers or FanDuel. Somebody tweeted it out. The third inning where Jack Black was in, or Jack White.
Different Jack. Different color, different Jack.
Yeah, Jack White was in the booth. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. That inning lasted over 13 minutes, and the Tigers sent 8 to the plate. You can have a 1-2-3 inning that's over like 45 seconds. Yeah. It's like, hey, thanks for joining us.
They do that, and then when they do, usually it's like, can you stay with us up happening? Please, please, please. But fortunately, I had plenty of time with Jack White. It was great.
It was great. But what's crazy is the Tigers' 8 and 9 hitters, Javi Baez and Trey Sweeney, went a combined 5 for 9. Trey Sweeney had 3 hits. Baez had 4 RBI. They were exceptionally good last night. Straight doubleheader today, 310 and 640. Jackson Jobe, look, I mean, I don't know. It's a data point that I throw out how you pitched in Denver. Kind of like that Dodger series. I don't think it's particularly important because I'm not sure what real reflection it has on who you are as a player. I'm sure he'll be glad to get out of there. But credit Brant Herter came in and settled things down because that game was drunk for about 3.5 innings, and then Herter shut him down. Tigers continuing to get good work out of the bullpen, and another big night for the resurrected Javi Baez and the resurrected Spencer Torkelson.
Yeah, and for a moment there, it looked like Sweeney had a fourth hit, and I think they later on changed it to an error. That was in the 10th inning on the play that got the second run to score in the 10th inning. But Sweeney's been in the last couple, and that's 7 hits in the last 2 games, could have been 8 hits in the last 2 games. And he just looks really confident up there against right-handed pitching. And he's played a pretty good shortstop. He had a few games where he wasn't so good, but for the most part this season, he's been very good at shortstop. And the fact that he's hitting above 250 now, a lot of that's in large part to having 7 hits in the last 2 games. But, you know, if he's going to show that he can hit 250, you'll take it. If you're playing a competent shortstop and you're hitting 250 is like, you know, back in the day hitting 290 or something. So it's nice to see. And he's got a little bit of pop in the bat, too. He can pull the ball over the wall in right field. He's well capable of doing that. He's done that. I think he's had 3 or 4 home runs this year, too. So I like what we've seen out of Trey Sweeney. He's been very, very steady for this team.
The qualified hitters that are currently hitting over 300 is starting to dwindle. Last year, when it was all said and done, I think there were only 8 in Major League Baseball that had a batting average over 300. Batting average is a statistic that gets less emphasized, it feels like, year by year, but it is now down to 21 qualified hitters in Major League Baseball hitting over 300. The Tigers have none of those guys as it stands right now that are qualified on ESPN's website.
Yeah, do you know how many at-bats takes?
I don't.
Qualified, but I gotta believe they're close because Baez has 99 at-bats right now.
Yeah.
He's at 313.
There doesn't appear to be any. The lowest number I'm seeing is 101, so he's obviously very close. Yeah. The Baez thing has been remarkable, but so is the Spencer Torkelson thing, and so is Casey Mize, who will get the start in the first game today for the Tigers. It's part of our template that we put out there on Twitter that we'd like people to answer. There are 5 topics. Who will most likely sustain it? Mize, Tork, or Baez? Who are you scared will not? Mize, Tork, or Baez? The underrated hero so far is blank. How many games do you anticipate going to this summer? And my favorite Tiger is blank. On the blanks. Answer the question. From the Fenced Breaker. Writes in, Torque is legit. Baseball savant is a bloodbath. Baez due for a regression. The hero so far is Dingler. No drop-off in pitching staff performance with Rogers hurt. That's good to see. How many games do you see? I'm in Arizona, so maybe one in September when we come home on vacation. Favorite player is Scooble. Ken writes in, my favorite Tiger is Baez. I just root for a total professional who has all class, even though the fan base treated him poorly. Mize will sustain. Torque will be Alonso 2.0, 35 homers, but bat 210. Did the fan base treat him poorly? I mean,
treat who poorly?
Baez.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean it wasn't justified.
Yeah, I mean.
But I think.
If it's justified, is it treating someone poorly?
Or was it treating someone with respect, Doug?
I'm not a booer, so.
Yeah, but I think people take personal attacks. They go a little further than that. But, I mean, was it justified based on how he played and performed? He wasn't good for 3 years with his team. And now through, 29 games for him, he's played very well. But, yeah, I think that you could say that he was treated poorly.
I think if you took personal attacks, if he went over the line, that's one thing. I think if you just booed him, that's par for the course. If you're a highly paid athlete that's not performing, I don't know if that's being treated poorly. It's being somewhat justified by how you're being treated, but I'm not a booer. Steven writes in, Mize will sustain it. Baez scares me. Dingler is underrated. My favorite Tiger is Mize. David writes in, Baez will sustain it. I don't know what work. I think it needs torque. Worried the torque will regress to a mean. Carpenter is the most underrated hero so far. I'll be with 30 plus games this year. My favorite player is Green. Don Cars 177 on Twitter says Torque will sustain it. Baez, I'm worried he will go into a slump. Zach McKinstry is the underrated hero. I'll go to 5 games this summer. My favorite Tiger is Scuba. 248-539-9797.
I do want to give some props to Terry Carpenter because he crushes right-handed pitching, as we know, and did all last season, but could not hit lefties. He's got 24 at-bats against lefties, which is not a ton, but he's only got 117 total. So he's got 24 against lefties. He's hit 250 against them with a couple of home runs.
Yeah.
He'll take it. Yep. Right? That justifies putting him in the lineup on most nights.
Yep. 248-539-9797. Hey, FanDuel is the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play with new player performance trends. Want to see if a guy is hitting the over consistently or maybe they're flirting with a triple-double? Get the latest stats right inside the app, see who's heating up. And once a game starts, that's when things get interesting. You can combine your live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, it's not too late, and here's the deal. You can bet $5, your first $5 bet, and get $200 in bonus bets if said bet wins. So I've always talked about this. Find the alternate spread on a prop bet, the over on points scored for like Jaylen Brown or whatever, and make it a real low total. You won't get much on your $5, but you get the $200 in bonus bets. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bet, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything.
At Michigan Auto Law, we know we're the best because of real clients like John, who says,
the best team I could have asked for. They communicated with me through the whole process and made what I went through a lot easier.
Visit Autolaw.com.
My name is Osgood, and I'm a Great Dane. My humans have a big problem with their shower drain. It backs up, and I mean it backs up a lot. And below it, the kitchen ceiling has a huge water spot that's leaking down on our chicken dinner.
Quê ba chiếc ban đầu rồi.
It's all right. I'm gonna go away. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. I'm just a bad driver.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
No, I thought. I'm sorry. Everyone. on the third down, folks? I gotta go back that way. Oh, three down, folks? I got you. Sparkling water. I'm boost. So everybody, I'm one of everybody talking to.
They just never seem to really have.
Yeah, you got that. Wait on it. No?
Whoa. That's that's
Everything's got to come out of the box.
okay, but that's a different order.
Okay. Okay, so we separated by this. I don't know what you want to do, but these things have to come out.
Okay.
So which one do you want? This is second?
That's gonna be my second order, yes.
So just these two. Wow. This is?
That's for a third order. All that comes out.
That's it for first?
Just for first. That's my second. That's the third order.
Yeah, I think it's bad. Just need your membership for the parents.
Well, luckily, I wasn't a voltage engine out there. Oh, that could be fine.
There's more news than that. Hi, how you doing, Dalbona? You got your hair done. Nice. Oh.
What's up, Uncle Jimmy?
Matchups plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You better you bet. Presented by Bet MGM. On the Odyssey app live. Wednesdays 3 to 7.
I saw something and I was like, no way. The first signature shoe for Las Vegas Aces center Asia Wilson by Nike hit the market on Tuesday and sold out in less than 5 minutes. Wow. WNBA player Asia Wilson, Las Vegas Aces. I'm going on. Wow. That's impressive. Couldn't have expected that.
What about the Pope fits?
And then Frank and Emma were like, yeah. Shouldn't be surprised. and this blows my mind. The number one shoe by minutes played in the NBA in February is the Nike Kobe 6. Okay, so shoes worn by NBA players.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, for NBA players in minutes played in the NBA in February were the Sabrina 2.
Sabrina Ionescu?
Yeah. Really? Kang from Kang Collects. Do the podcast. You get your podcast, Kang Collects. I'm shocked. Should I not be?
No, I can understand you being shocked and surprised if you haven't been following, and I think it is a little surprising. I think all for people that love shoes, but I think my theory on this is, especially nowadays, there's a lot more signature shoes from different athletes than there was back in the day, right? Let's start with Jordan and the real first signature shoe for an athlete. They don't want to wear the competitor's shoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're Giannis, you're not going to wear Jason Tatum's shoe.
Right.
That's weird. Like, they don't like that. So they're going to go Kobe, legend.
Yep.
Obviously, Michael Jordan, legend. Sabrina is not in their league. It's not a direct competition, and she's got a nice shoe.
So you knock down threes, so maybe I can knock down threes if I wear the shoe.
I'm not sure where that ranks when they put on decide to wear her shoes when they're playing Gator, but the point is that I think, they're not, they don't want to wear their, it's just like the kids would say, they're glazing over their opponent. They don't want that.
Yeah.
They want to just, they're their own person. If they're not wearing their own shoe, if they don't have one, they're going to wear someone that's not like the direct competitor, direct competition.
So I just looked up the shoes.
Which one? Asia Wilson's or the Sabrinas?
The Sabrinas.
They're nice shoes.
They're not bad. I'll tell you the thing that stunned me that is way different is low tops.
Oh yeah, those are definitely, looks wise, they're definitely more popular.
They're way more popular than they were when we were kids. My son, I don't think has a pair of high tops. They played high school basketball.
Ankle break.
Really. But so the Sabrinas were the number two. Okay, so the Asia Wilson shoe selling out shouldn't be a huge surprise. Will players wear these in the NBA now?
Maybe. It's a little bit surprising to me because she's a low post player, and generally for shoe sales, you're looking for like guards or wings. Like guys that post up, they never got the love that they really probably deserved as far as shoe sales go. Like me and Evan were talking before the show, like Shaquille O'Neal, I think his first shoe kind of did okay, but I mean, then, tails off. I think guys, your regular citizen, you're not looking to factor a punch down. You're looking to shoot a deep three or like jump in the air and do something, incredible. Right. So that's why. So Asia Wilson's more of a low post player. So we'll see. But her shoes obviously have done already great out the gate, and they're going to release them again, I think, today.
Does Joel Embiid have a shoe?
I don't even remember if he does. Like his own signature shoe. I know he's got a contract.
Is Caitlin Clark?
He is with Nike, but I don't know. I don't follow the women's shoe game.
Well, maybe you should start.
You should start, right? I mean, given
we're counting it.
Collect.
Well, I mean,
if you're going to continue to not have Rico on the show, then yes.
Yeah, Caitlin's got her own shoe, but I mean, I don't wear. I know these are unisex, but I don't wear like women's basketball shoes. I don't know why. I'm actually at my age. I feel like shouldn't even wear any of these shoes anymore. I'm moving on to more just comfort.
Understood.
House shoes.
This is interesting marketing. So NBA players are more likely to wear a women's endorsed basketball shoe than the shoe of an opponent. I didn't think of it in those terms. Are any of these things going to be collector's items, or are they just too mass marketed? Like the way Jordans have become collector's items.
Yeah, these are way more mass marketed than they were back in the day. I mean, good luck getting an original pair of Jordan 1s. Now they're like 500 to 1,000 to 2,000 depending on condition. But they have retro, right? You can go back now. They re-release these things. Like collector's items, probably not the original shoe, but you never know. Probably better off getting them signed if you can.
My graduation gift for my son is he wanted some of those old. I don't even know what they are. Do you know what the hell I bought my son? The gray Jordan.
Oh yeah, the 11s. Yeah,
is that what they are?
Yeah,
the 11s.
Oh, those are sweet. You look good. Hey, man, you look good. You play good.
Okay, so what's on Can't Collects this week? The latest edition of Can't Collects.
I spoke to the owner of Indie Card Exchange down in Indianapolis. He has a great card shop there. And the connection with Michigan is he's right by Grant Park, I think it is called.
Yeah.
There's a lot. He told me a ton of Michiganders come to his card shop because parents are taking their kids to these travel sports.
Dude.
And so what's Grant Park, Doug?
Grant Park is massive. Baseball, soccer, I think they have basketball. I think the Colts train there.
Wow.
It is acres and acres and acres of fields. They have 3 indoor fields, full-size indoor fields in one facility, and there's hotels everywhere all around it. It is, I mean, it's probably the single most impressive youth sports facility I've ever seen. They are capitalizing on the market. Grant Park, Indianapolis. If you haven't been there, parents, and your kids play, you will be there.
You will be, yes.
Yeah,
So he has
baseball and soccer.
the card shop about 15, 20 minutes away from there. So between like tournaments and games, I guess he gets a lot of people from Michigan heading in the shop. We talk about the Caitlin Clark effect also on the hobby.
Should people open up this doesn't do well. You open up a pawn shop near one of these facilities, would that help?
Like Grant Park?
Yeah.
To pawn off their kids, what?
Well, because there's such, I mean, these youth leagues and the travel leagues are such money makers. You know, sometimes people struggling to make the ends meet. Would it make sense to open up a pawn shop?
So people will pawn things so they can go buy stuff.
No, people pawn things so their kids can go play travel ball.
And cheap. There are fundraisers, the fundraiser scholarship opportunities. But Grant Park, Elmhurst, Illinois. They exist for these sports. All right. Stranger Minded said something yesterday. Is he right? Doing it the right way. We'll get to that today at 146. They're on Carson Anderson on 97.1 to take it. Baseball's back in the D at Twin Peaks. Can't wait. Those to you for all your Detroit baseball action. Starting this season the way they ended last year, there's a lot to be chesty about. Solid pitching, solid hitting. It's entertaining to watch. Why go to Twin Peaks for baseball? Why not? For starters, each lodge hosts over 50 TVs, so you'll never miss any of them. Each lodge has upgraded their entertainment packages, hosting numerous 98-inch TVs for your viewing pleasure. Pair that with the coldest draft beer in the country, poured at a teeth-chattering 29 degrees in a mug that's been freezing for over 6 hours. They also feature an extensive bar with all your favorite high-end bourbons, tequilas, craft cocktails, shot specials like $4 Jack Daniel's flavors, Screwball, Jose Cuervo, Devil's Reserve. They're available every day from to jumpstart your evening. And you won't want to drink on an empty stomach, will you? They're cooked daily at 7 a.m. Prepare tons of scratch-made favorites like the house smoked brisket, the ribs, the wings, the hand-cut New York strips. My favorite, the chipotle chicken. It's the ultimate man cave experience. Come see the difference today. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Colony Marine. This is Andrew Perla from the Odyssey Sportsbook, sponsored by NASA, the pros that know 82 parts inside and out. Next week, the NFL will release its 2025 schedule. One thing is always certain. The Cowboys will get the maximum number of primetime games. The spotlight shines bright on Dallas, which is why Cowboy fans might want to slow down their celebration after trading for Steelers wide receiver George Pickens. Feels great now. He's extremely talented, but can he handle adversity? In fact, can this team handle adversity? We'll all tune in to find out. I'm Andrew Perla.
Listen, Mom loves anything you give her for Mother's Day, but what she really wants is to call or a visit. Anything to feel close to you. And a digital picture frame from Aura will go a long way to making her feel closer to you. Help Mom miss you less by putting the power of technology to work. Aura Frames was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter, and it featured in 495 gift guides this past year. I absolutely love it. There's no doubt in my mind my wife Janet is getting one of these things. She loves pictures so much. I know she is going to love this product. So the next time you need to call your mom, you can also send her a new pic of you from that trip that you were telling her all about right from your phone. Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on this perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver mat frame. That's AURAFrames.com. Promo code ROAM. Support the station by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions to apply.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code, code 150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code, code 150. BetMGM and GameSys remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
Active Armor are 3D printed casts that get athletes back in the game fast. And only BeFit in You Medical Supply does it. I'm Evan Jenkins, and I do a little bit of everything. But BeFit in You Medical Supply, they really do everything. From high-quality orthotics and prosthetic products to mastectomy and lymphedema care, and of course, the Active Armor casts. If you need medical equipment, they'll take care of you. Go to BeFitInYouMedSupply.com. Quality products and services delivered with care from their family to yours.
Now you can order 97 The Ticket merchandise. Go to shoptheticket.com. That's shoptheticket.com.
I'm going to parachute in. Yeah? Completely parachute in a minute. But first, that's before the break. Ken, you saw this yesterday when Trajan Langdon spoke and spent a lot of time preaching patience. They're sticking with this core. He didn't fully commit to the idea that they wouldn't make a big splash move, but he certainly didn't hint towards it either. We get a lot of pushback from ticket techs that want to see him go big.
No, not really. No. This is the one time I think where the fans are listening to the GM president saying, yeah, patience is cool. Right?
That doesn't happen very often.
No, I think that's just so unexpected that they see that there's a lot more room to grow. And so, yeah, the patience is you can use the patience card now, it looks like.
Yeah, I think you can. Look, everybody would love to land some giant superstar player. Love to have, Giannis, whatever the case is. But reality is those trades are hard to come by. And if you were to make a trade to acquire a player like that, you'd have to give up 3 players of substance and a bunch of draft capital. And okay, you get the player, you'd have a superstar, and you've got a budding superstar in Cade Cunningham, and maybe that's the model. They have 2 of those players. Or you take a chance and see what we got here, because you just increased from 14 to 44 wins in one season, and you've got a really young core that you're working with, and you didn't even really see what it's like when you have your secondary scorer in Jaden Ivey playing alongside Cade. Now, these players, now they've got this taste and this experience of having played in the playoffs. They know what they have to do in the offseason to work at and get better, instead of just thinking, what would it be like if we were a playoff team? No, now you know. Now you know. And when Langdon was talking about, Cade taking the next steps, and it's basically what he said, he's like, well, now he knows what it takes in the offseason and what he's working for, because they've gotten a little taste of that. But to have all these guys growing together, and there is so much more room for our Star Thompson to grow, for Jaden Ivey to grow, for Cade to grow, let alone Jalen Duren and Isaiah Stewart. This is the core group, and Ronnie Holland. These are your core guys.
It's really interesting just because I feel like we have reached that rare case scenario. People are cool with patience.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very much. I mean, it makes sense, but I think it makes sense at other times too. And people are like, no, do it now. Let's go.
I think it's different if they went from 14 wins to 30 wins. Yeah, there's a difference, because it's an impatient level. Okay. But the fact that they made the playoffs, not just made the playoffs, but they were the 6th seed and competed very strongly with the New York Knicks, who are now up 2-0 over the Celtics.
Didn't get swept.
Exactly. And you can make the case that they could have, should have won a couple of those games, and actually that they'd be the team advanced. But it didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with it. And I don't want to give up 3 of the players that I just mentioned to land
a superstar player and then roll the dice and see how that looks. When now I've got two, and what do I have left over to play around them? Now you're going to start finding guys in the cheap and all that. I'd rather go with this crew, see what we got next off season. You'll have Tobias Harris coming off the books. He'll be an expiring contract, and then you could see if the free agent class is better than what this year's free agent class is. Yeah, and add to it that way. But I don't want to trade away guys from this core just yet before I've really seen them play. I want to see Ivy and Cade Cunningham play for a full season with Jaden, with the rest of these.
Sorry, Thompson.
Yeah,
there could be a time here in the next couple of years, probably as early as next year, where people go, okay, something needs to be added. But yes, but right now, strange.
Right. So
endorse the patient.
This morning when we were talking in the crosstalk and afterwards with Stoney, who was in for Jansen, Costa, and Stoney was saying, so they have to go out and get a big that can shoot.
He was adamant.
Yeah, he was, and I'm not there yet. I wait a second. This team just won 44 games. That becomes. You'll look at this and say, wait a second, they really don't have that guy. And it's clear that they don't have someone that's like 6'10" or taller that can knock down a 3-point shot. But just because other teams do, does it mean that this team has to? Or can this team get away with not having that, but they have more support in other parts? They have more guards that can shoot. They have an inside-out game. This is a team that's there to play. They play defense, they rebound well, and they win games without having that big that can shoot.
Well, it makes you wonder, another round of off-season veteran acquisitions. Is there something that the GM Trajan Langdon has up his sleeve that can add on to what he did last year?
Right.
He's got to sort out who from last year he wants to bring back.
Exactly. Does he want to bring Beasley back? Does he want to bring all these other guys that they have that are free agents? There's 4 guys.
Tim Hardaway.
And Paul Reed.
Okay. Congratulations to Donnie Kelly. He is the new skipper of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Donnie Kelly, baby. He's the new skipper of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
He's not the new Pope.
He is not the new Pope.
He's the Pirates man.
Yeah.
Got it.
But it's no coincidence.
He ran for Pope. Instead, he got named the manager of the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, Donnie Kelly.
Good for him. Yeah. Good for Donnie Kelly, babe. I wonder how proud Jim Leland has been taking over Jim Leland's former team.
Okay, I'm going to parachute in on something that I know nothing about, admittedly. I know nothing about. And I kind of hope Mike comes in for crosstalk. Not that I expect it, but I kind of hope he does, because it's right up his alley. Sovereignty, horse that won the Kentucky Derby.
Mm-hmm. Not going to the Preakness?
Is not going to the Preakness.
Right.
If you win the Kentucky Derby, you should have to run in the Preakness. It should be required. You win the Derby, you run in the Preakness.
Quick turnaround, Doug.
This sport has very little window to capture the country's attention. Now, there's something about health reasons, and I'm not sure. That's where parachute in. Doug doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. I'm with you.
But running the damn race. How am I going to watch? Do I care now about the Preakness? There's no chance at a Triple Crown? I'm not even sure I care if there is a chance at a Triple Crown, but I care way less. You win the Derby, you should have to run in the Preakness.
I tend to agree with you. When I saw that story the other day that the horse is not going to race in the Preakness, I thought, well, why not? Isn't that what you do? You're a horse. You're a horse.
You run.
Thoroughbred. Race.
If you were healthy enough to run in the Derby, did something happen in the Derby?
Maybe got caught a cold. It was bad weather. Muddy.
I'm parachuting.
Yeah,
I'm licensing myself to have ridiculous takes.
It's like, why aren't you racing?
You license yourself for ridiculous takes if you don't know anything about it.
The whole thing is trying to chase the Triple Crown.
Yeah, run in the Derby. Sovereignty should be required to run in the Derby. Is the horse is the horse life in danger? bring the horse to stud already? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Don't know anything about it. There's probably some logical reason. Something that makes all kinds of sense.
Got a bad hoof.
Probably
Got a hoof.
horse hoof.
Got a hoof.
Something that makes me go, oh, that's why.
Also, for the Kentucky Derby, wasn't everyone a descendant of Secretariat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that like having a race at the family cookout?
Yeah, kind of.
Everyone gets a T-shirt.
Well, you're all related.
Yeah.
Like,
Everyone gets a T-shirt.
Yeah. Aaron on Twitch said it's load management. Yes.
I would say.
Load management is ruining horse racing. Load management.
Now I want you to lean into it. Totally parachuting in, but lean into it.
No excuse. None. In fact,
What are we even doing here? What are we doing?
you know what?
You win a Kentucky Derby and you're not going to race in the Preakness? Why are you even in the game of racing?
Horse racing
You're
is
an embarrassment.
horse racing is unwatchable.
I mean,
Back in my day,
come on.
you won the Derby, you ran in the Preakness.
Next thing up, Preakness.
Yep. But now,
Get your sleep, take your vitamins.
all the horses hang out together.
I mean, come on.
They
What are we
don't-
doing?
There's no fighting in horse racing anymore. And now we're load management. We're skipping the Preakness.
They're just soft. Today's
Yeah,
horse
today's horse is soft.
Today's horse
soft.
WFT soft.
Rico is here.
Don't forget they have now the new horse in there for. Right?
Got their own racing. Saudi money.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking forward to before glue.
Wow. Wow. Stop. That was something.
oh, when I was watching Sovereignty at the press conference, all around his neck, you know, he's having some problems, some legal problems.
Well, you didn't say on to the Preakness. Only
Maybe Mike can explain.
Is he? You know what? I'm just here into the fact. Mike's going to take you through type.
Is he worked up about something?
Oh,
did he lose money on the house?
No, it's I'm ashamed to say it. Really. First time about it. I don't even know who I am.
I mean, I was listening to you guys.
Yeah.
Supply some canned goods.
No.
Water.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
No, okay.
I can't. Disgusted with myself. Wallowing in self-hatred right now.
Well, and here's the thing. They're going to win the whole thing.
Who the Knicks?
What do they call them? The Nova Knicks.
Yeah. Well, we got Nova Pope.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Have a great show. Short one. Stay safe. Treat each other with respect. 97.1.
If you bet on the NBA playoffs, Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place you should be betting. Their fair play policy saves player props or parlay bets impacted by any first half injury. This playoffs, more than 85,000 NBA playoffs bets have been saved, saving bettors over $2 million. And we're only in the second round. It's a no-brainer. Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place to make your NBA playoffs bets. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local Detroit Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Hi, I'm Nick Cobb from Stump Demolition and Land Clearing. If you got ugly brush, buckthorn, and bad trees you need cleared, right now we'll clear for under $5,000 an acre. All ugly brush gone, all buckthorn gone, even every tree under 20 inches in diameter gone, down to mulch for under $5,000 an acre. Have less than an acre? Fine, you'll pay even less. And if you need trees removed, you'll love my tree removal special. We include stump grinding. There's a big difference when you call stump demolition and land clearing. Yes, my low price, but we use the latest environmentally sound equipment. And we work harder and faster than our older competitors. Please call my mobile now for our $5,000 an acre or less land clearing special, or for my tree removal special that includes stump grinding. Here's my number, 248-688-8332. That's 248-688-8332. 688-8332. Go to stumpdemolition.com.
If you're a father facing separation but want to avoid losing custody of your kids or paying too much in child support, call Adam, the American Divorce Association for Men. With our proven advice, we can help you avoid problems before they start. Call us today at 248-356-2326. That's 248-356-ADAM.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5-Star Zone podcast with Rico Bear and the Big Ten Network's Howard Griffith. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1.
Brought to you by Precision Garage Door Services of Southeast Michigan. The Rocket Classic has released their first set of names for this year's field. Past champions Cameron Davis, Tony Finau, Ricky Fowler, and Nate Lashley are all committed. This year's event starts June 26th at Detroit Golf Club. The Tigers lineup is in. Justin Henry Memorial will lead off and play right field. Gleyber Torres bats second at second. Dak McKinstry will hit third and play left field. Andy Ibanez begins the middle of the lineup. He'll bat fourth at third base. Spencer Torkelson hits fifth at first. Gary Carpenter in the sixth hole today as he DHs. Javi Baez back out there. 4 more RBIs for him yesterday. Played center field once again. Thomas Nito, the backup catcher, is in today. Trey Sweeney will round out the order, bat ninth and play shortstop. He has had 7 hits in his last couple games as well. Casey Mize to pitch game 1. He'll battle against Kyle Freeland. Here, right here on 97.1 The Ticket in just over an hour. First pitch at 3:10. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto for more. 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
He's a front runner. The hate you have for I've heard this with Eli Manning, and I'm like, who won you 2 Super Bowls? Don't care. Hey, okay. You hard on the people. Because if you're going to be a legend and you're going to play underneath those banners, you know what? You live up to what's up there, not what's on that floor. Jason Tatum, if you talk to any of the old school Celtics, they'd look at this kid and they would snicker and go, weird. He's not a killer. No, he's not a closer. I can't see him on the same team as McHale. They would have murdered him. Bird. No, please. My son, you're going to step to the lane, you're just going to keep out shooting. So what is your version of what I just watched the Celtics do? In singular format, what is the worst playoff loss of your life as a fan? And I don't care what team it is. You might be an out-of-towner. No problem. I don't care what sport it is. I have one that I thought Rico would use. He didn't. I'm going to ask you about it next. No tomorrow. I'm just going to ask. 248-539-9797. We'll take you to Tiger Baseball, and I hope someone takes Tatum to a different town. All right, Northville Lumber, the largest Trex decking outlet in the country. Northville, Michigan's Trex Superstore. They stock all colors, decking, railing, lighting. Do it all the time and at the absolute lowest price. Northville Lumber has all the Trex decking you need. You can stop by the showroom, take home some samples, buy it where the pros buy it. It's Northville Lumber. Head online today, northvillelumber.com. northvillelumber.com.
Attention first responders. Colony Marine and Stingray, 2 iconic names in the boating industry, have teamed up to offer you a huge opportunity. That's right. Military, police, firefighters, and medical personnel will receive $5,000 off for a new Sea Ray. Negotiate your very best deal with Colony, and Sea Ray will give you an extra $5,000 in savings. To all first responders, if you're in the market to buy a new boat, now is the time. This offer expires on May 15th. Visit colonymarine.com. That's colonymarine.com.
If you've been on the NBA playoffs, Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place you should be betting. Their fair play policy saves player props or parlay bets impacted by any first-half injury. This playoffs, more than 85,000 NBA playoffs bets have been saved. Saving bettors over $2 million. And we're only in the second round. It's a no-brainer. Fanatics Sportsbook is the only place to make your NBA playoffs bets. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for your dream car? The University of Michigan Credit Union is here to help. Auto loan rates start as low as 4.5% APR and 0 payments for the first 6 months. You can drive now and pay later. Applying is easy online or at a branch, and their team is with you every step of the way. Plus, the same great rate applies to both new and used vehicles. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer. Become a member by visiting umcu.org to get started. Insured by MCUA. Restrictions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Rate varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk EV, because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at Hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to Hims.com/joy. That's Hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY. Today, the high 56, but it's windy, so it feels a little cold. Weather, Brooke. Recruiters' expertise, award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today. Let your voice be heard. Call the D Las Vegas 97.1 The Ticket Studio Line at 239-9797. The D Las Vegas, your home for Detroit sports in Vegas.
Natural Way Lawn and Tree Service. Get green, stay green with Natural Way. Take a look out. It's gorgeous. Water the day. Things you want to take care of your lawn to make sure it's looking its best this summer. How do you do that? Right now, tell them
Oh, okay, fair. And what's going on, brother? How you doing? Well, the language you can't. I mean, I know you meant that as a term of endearment, but you can't attach the second word to the first there. And love you. Can't have that. He was comfortable. He was. I think he was going to speak about Kenny, the NFC Championship. Okay. I don't know how we got there because Anthony was comfortable. That was a term of endearment. It's just not acceptable on the radio. Drew in Roseville 97.1. Drew, what's up?
Oh, how do you follow that? I guess I'll have to watch myself.
Keep it clean, will you, Drew?
All right, I'm going to tell you my playoff loss. But then I got a question for you, Mike, after I'm done. So give me a second, all right? Well, my thing was the biggest playoff loss, and it's showing my age. I'm 50 years old, and I was in my sporting high time. I was 13. It was the summer of turning 14, and there was the foul, no foul. It was Isaiah's greatest game in the playoffs. And I don't know if you remember. Yes.
Yep.
And I don't know if you remember. I think you might have been a little bit too young if you were even alive then. But at that time, when they lost that game, they lost that series, the word around town here was, is the NBA going to allow the Pistons to win a championship? Because of that foul being called. Because they win that game, it's over. I mean, that was a clincher. It was 10 seconds or 5 seconds to go. I mean, it was just, I cried for a week, Mike.
Oh, my.
I mean, literally cried for a week. I thought there's no way they're going to let our team win a championship because we're too mean and we beat people up and all this other stuff. So now that I drew that, Mike.
I was about to say, I vividly remember that because, and nowadays NBA, they would just review that play and it would have gotten reversed. It's right on the baseline. But Drew,
thank you.
as much as people talk about the phantom foul, the one that gets me was a few years earlier with Isaiah throwing the ball. Oh, Bird steals the ball, passes it over to DJ.
For a month after that one,
I was devastated.
Yeah. We had them where we wanted them, but we gave it away. But my question for you, Mike, is, I listen to you guys every day. I'm a very, very avid listener for you guys. I missed the episode of the day when you explained to me how you're a Yankees fan that likes the team from Boston. I'm a little aloof on that.
No, I got stubborn. No, I've explained it a bunch. It actually makes a lot of sense if people let you explain it. So no, it's no problem. I grew up in the Albany area. That's on the border of Massachusetts. In the old days, shout out horrible hometowns. The point is, in the old days, you got a cable system. It was different. So we got New York and Boston channels on the cable box. The other thing was, my dad was a Celtics fan and my grandfather was a Celtics fan. So That was the zenith of Bird McHale Parrish into NBA on NBC. I really didn't have a choice. And TV 38 was the Boston channel with Bob Cousy and Tommy Heinsohn on the call. And that's just how I grew up. And remember, by the time I got to like 8th grade, Bird's back was shot. He was in a wheelchair. Kevin McHale's legs didn't work. And then, oh, cool, we got Len Bias, dead. That's okay. We got Reggie Lewis, also dead. And then it was just ML Carr, Rick Pitino, nightmare. But that's how I'm a Celtics fan. Blame my dad and my grandfather. No. I know. I get the TV channels. No, boy, that's how I ended up. People are like, how do you like the Braves? TBS. Well, their games are all over America. And the thing was, because they played in the National League, it didn't conflict with the Detroit Tigers at the time. I could root for both teams. It was like two separate sports. So yeah, that's the house. Also, there's a for sale sign out in front of Tatum's house. Let's go to Scott 97.1. Scotty, what's going on, pal?
How's it going, Mike?
Good.
First of all, I had to say, Tatum, absolutely embarrassing. I normally defend the guy, but he didn't even have control of the ball at the time. No. Yeah, I knew it was over.
He didn't know what he was doing. And then the worst part is you shouldn't need Joe Mazzulla to save your ass. If you're an all-NBA player on a Supermax deal and you're the face of a franchise, come on, man, 2 in a move. You got to get a shot to the rim, and instead he got his lunch money. And you still got a timeout that you could have used. Yeah, he's an embarrassment. Scotty, how about the practice jumper wide open on a dribble drive kick out? That's a practice jumper that a big-time player's got to hit. He wasn't even close. I got $1 million. He's been garbage this series.
Yeah, hopefully he's gone. Anyways, my playoff loss, definitely the 2015. Matty Stafford, Calvin Johnson, unfortunately Brandon Pettigrew losing to the Cowboys, and CJ retiring.
The flag that wasn't a flag, that was a flag, that it wasn't.
That's right.
The issue I take with that game, and I mean, we don't need to rehash the whole thing. You scored 6 points the last 3 quarters of that game. You just needed to do something, and it would never have been an issue. You did not.
I can't deny that. I just wanted to see him win.
I know. No, it's what's interesting is Scott chose that over the recency stuff. Like the NFC title game, to me, if you want to know why, in that game they were cheated, and he feels like that moment. If you got that moment back, I think David, it may have been with you that I talked about that Louisville Michigan game, or maybe it was with Rieger. But I was like, there's still 7 minutes left in the game.
It was, but they robbed us. We should have won that game because of that.
There's 7 minutes left in the game. Oh, Michigan Louisville? Yeah. That's
championship.
Yeah, you mean where you let some bum named Luke Hanover hit like 83s?
I hated it.
How did you get robbed?
It's the block.
Oh, that was block. But I'm like, it was the final play of the game. I give you there were 7 minutes to go. Almost the amount of time the Celtics went scoreless last night. So right back. Here we go. Yeah. You know what? 14 straight shots. Think about this. Going to that game was Paul score. All the catchphrases all at once. How confident was I? Were you as confident as Paul Pierce that he threatened? I'll walk to work in my robe and barefoot. Well, first of all, when you say stupid stuff like that, the universe punishes you. So you're going to end up walking to work. He's still walking. I would assume. He's also not in the greatest physical condition. Look, was I confident? Yeah. And up 20 again, I'm like, okay, just do the job. I don't care about style points. Just get this puppy home. And they did the exact same thing because they are soft trash. Blow the team up. Double goal. Honestly, do you want to know what was going on in Tatum's brain the last 12 seconds? Here's a live look. Oh, gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, there you go. Jason, what's your plan on this last play? Oh, gobble, gobble, gobble.
Chasing a nut.
Maybe he was thinking about that. I don't know. It wasn't scoring the basketball. Hey, let's go live to Jason Tatum's brain in the fourth quarter. Argue it. Rico's gone. Argue it. Here, I'll just tell you about FanDuel. I felt so bad. No, don't. Look, dude, they won a title last year. There's nothing to feel bad about. Now, I'm in vengeance mode. I want the whole thing blown. Okay, Thanos. You're right. Thanos should be the president of basketball ops for the Celtics. Each jewel represents a trade I make this offseason. I want him to snap his fingers and make Tatum disappear. Oof. Spider-Man mode. Vapor. It's just a pair of gym shorts and a t-shirt at the podium. FanDuel. Hey, you want to bet against Jason Tatum? Go for it. FanDuel will let you do it happily. And once the game starts, you can get even more interesting. Like when the Knicks fall down by 20 and they're plus 3,000, just go ahead and rifle that live bet in there because the Boston Cupcakes are going to spit the bit. You're going to get rich, and it's a win for everybody. Am I right? FanDuel.com/ticket. Join today and make every Celtics collapse mean more with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 and up, present Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issue, non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions to apply. See terms, sportsbook.fanduel.com. You get a gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Doug Manns with Manns Lumber and Home. We are the largest family-owned lumber company in Michigan, and we sell and stock more Trex decking than anyone in the Midwest. If you're wanting a new deck this year, we have a team of certified Trex Pro installers eager to help you build the deck you've always dreamed of. Visit us at manslumber.com and let's keep building. Manns Lumber and Home, celebrating 125 years of building family dreams.
Why do people love Michigan First Credit Union? Just ask their members. Shauna always feels like a priority with their local call center that's available to her 24/7. Kate learned to spend smarter with their personalized financial guidance. And Eric found a partner in Michigan First when they helped him save to send his son to college. Whether you want to feel valued as a member, get smart spending advice, or find a supportive financial partner, Michigan First is here for you. Find your reason to join at MichiganFirst.com.
Hi, I'm Nick Claus with Stump Demolition and Land Clearing. If you got ugly brush, buckthorn, and bad trees you need cleared, right now we'll clear for under $5,000 an acre. All ugly brush gone, all buckthorn gone, even every tree under 20 inches in diameter gone down to mulch for under $5,000 an acre. Have less than an acre? Fine, you'll pay even less. And if you need trees removed, you'll love my tree removal special. We include stump grinding. There's a big difference when you call Stump Demolition and Land Clearing. Yes, my low price, but we use the latest environmentally sound equipment, and we work harder and faster than our older competitors. Please call my mobile now for our $5,000 an acre or less land clearing special, or for my tree removal special that includes stump grinding. Here's my number, 248-688-8332. That's 248-688-8332. 688-8332, or go to stumpdemolition.com.
I'm Bopper, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything.
At Michigan Auto Law, the only thing we enjoy more than fighting your insurance company is handing you the check when we win. If you've been hurt in an auto accident, just call us. Michigan Auto Law. People over everything. Visit autolaw.com.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
Okay, we haven't checked in on Ticket Text. We're going to do that right now. Tiger baseball Nets, they're awesome. They continue to win. Casual bullpen night last night after Job got blown up. 6 1/3 scoreless baseball. Chalk it up. I mean, again, I know it's the Rockies, but whatever, man. That's a game where your starter pitches like ass, and you're asking your bullpen to basically hold it at bay. Yeah, it's probably a game you lose. Not them.
4 RBIs by Javier Bates.
Still can't. I can't go there.
You can't?
I can't. It's May 8th. You got to get me to July for me. I've seen Javi have a good month. I can't. Don't ask.
I've seen a good 10 days.
But David, ticket text coming in. What do we got? Rooting for you, Jameer.
Game 163 between Minnesota and the Tigers. That was a playoff loss. I can't get past it.
That was the ball four that hit
Brandon
Inge. The fabric. And they said that the jersey is not a part of the person.
Correct. LeBron just dominating quarter four and overtime against the Pistons. Still hurts me today.
I've lived it. I've lived that twice when he was with, once with Cleveland and once with Miami.
The funny thing, I remember being at that game and I was like, did anybody else score in that?
No, it was just him. In fact, they didn't.
MSU versus Bama on New Year's Eve. That is Luke and Grand Blank.
Really? No? You had expectations, Luke?
Okay.
Carolina, Super Bowl loss, 2015. Still talks to me.
Wow. The one where Cam Newton decided he didn't feel like diving for the fumble.
Yep. Someone said, this is Mike from Romeo. He says, everyone brings up the big shot Bob, but game 7, Pistons Spurs, Billups' performance was horrible. Only shot 8 attempts, 3 for 8. I cannot stand that game for that reason. 1993 Wings Leafs, game 7, or Burchevsky, overtime game winner for Toronto.
Shout out Doug Gilmore.
That's before Kenny's time. Jason in Heartland says, yeah, Lions at San Francisco, hands down. That still hurts.
You know what, Mike? One for you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, by the way, how's it going on the Tatum moments, sir?
I did. Yeah, I thought you were just being mean.
Yeah, but his sub has steak.
No, I was going to say the Isaiah Lewis running into the kicker in the championship game.
Yeah, that's all time bad. All time.
Green Bay Packers at Seattle, 2014 NFC title game. As the Green Bay fan, still makes me sick.
That was the Clinton Dix game.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
TJ, the onside kick or something. Yeah. The guy went hero mode.
My worst playoff loss was Game 7, 2009, Stanley Cup Final. Lidstrom had a tying goal robbed by Fleury.
No, hold on. Game 7, with about 2 minutes to go, he rang one off the crossbar.
Yes.
Sorry.
You okay over there, Kenny?
I think the problem in that series, too, was also Wings are up. Was it 2-0 or 2-1 in the series? And they're on a power play. And it was Chris Letang short-handed. And it flipped the whole series. So appreciate you, buddy. Kenny, I was there.
Kenny, we're all in pain.
Why do we do it? This is a terrible exercise.
I'm in pain. We're all in pain.
Unified pain across the front.
You knew the second this topic came up, it was just going to be pull that tab off.
Everybody gets one.
Hey, remember when your team lost this one? Yes, Mike.
Remember when your team sucked and now my life sucks too? Play the Rico drop. My life sucks.
No, but it doesn't. Listen.
Oh, yeah. My life sucks.
Nobody goes back-to-back in professional sports anymore, especially the NBA. If the Celtics didn't win one last year, I would be irate. But this is the opinion I've held on Mr. Tatum for years. So this is actually like a full circle moment for me. I've already lived this in the NBA Finals, up 2-1 on the Warriors, and Jason Tatum proceeded to play the rest of the series with a full diaper. Absolute leakage everywhere. And we blew the series against the Warriors. Go watch.
Hey, how's the search going for his big moment? Hey, Kenny, which playoff loss was worse, last year or the year before?
I just don't like the word leakage being used there. That was gross.
I'm just talking about when a kid fills a diaper, sometimes the diaper don't hold it all in.
That's Tatum in the fourth quarter.
No, Dini.
Well, David, you got 17 kids.
I've dealt with that. Someone says, trouble with the snap. That is Ross in Lapeer.
Right. Now, again, not a playoff.
Correct.
But I understand the individuality of that. Yeah, that's a once-in-10 lifetimes game. I did the playoffs for a reason, because it does hit different in pro sports, in the moment, and you're in the playoffs, and you endure whatever you want to term the last 2 Celtics games. It would be the equivalent of, to me, what a Lions fan is enduring. Blowing a 17-point lead in the NFC title game into rookie quarterback dusting you, your team turn it over 5 times. Lions fan has endured that. It's just not in the same week. You at least had a year to heal up before getting punched in the face by prime Mike Tyson again.
Someone say they're not healed right now.
He'll heal.
Okay, that's fair. David, go ahead.
Johnny from Rochester, originally from Chicago, lifelong Cubs fan. It's a Steve Bartman, hands down, costed us going to the World Series.
I'll never forget Moisey Salou just pointing and screaming, Like in that moment, you never realized how bad it was until they went to the replay and you see headset nerd guy. But like Moisey Salou was going irate. Yeah, it wasn't like the play still going on. It's like, hey, you're still playing. There's no timeout. That poor guy got ran out of town. Is he?
Don't know. We don't know anything about him anymore.
He got ran out of town. He did the Mel Tucker, huh? No, he disappeared. I remember he said he ordered a pizza and the pepperonis were basically profanity laced F you. And he knew at that point he couldn't stay in Chicago. Well, there's Rico with your pepperoni assault of the day. But hey, we got a new pope. Tiger Baseball's next. Let me tell you about Victor's Home Solution. It's very simple. It's a complete operation, high level, customer concierge team. Check. You're going to get prompt follow-up, all your questions answered, and they'll keep you in the loop. Installers who install to a perfect standard. Check. They have that covered. You also can get new windows for your home, save money on those energy bills, and no matter what, Victor's offers a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So if that sounds like a plan to you, call them today at the 21-point roof inspection or window estimate, 734-773-1100. That's 734-773-1100. And right now, you'll save $500 on that new roof or home full of windows with great financing available. Go to victors.com. That's victors.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Carbliss. This is Andrew Burloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Wedegaard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking Thursday show. The Boston Celtics have a couple of problems. The cold shooting and the blown leads are one, but even if they fix some of that, they have a reason to be nervous in close games. They don't have an answer for Knicks guard Jalen Brunson. He fueled another miraculous comeback last night to give New York a 2-0 series lead. He's an impossible matchup late in the fourth quarter, and he gives the Knicks confidence that if it's a close game, they have the advantage. So far, they're right. I'm Andrew Burloff.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished to buy this for bacon that just
Strikes on the line. He just beat guys. That's good time. Strikes and pops it up. See it. Positions. Change-ups, this is coming up. Change-ups is they go 86 miles an hour, so not a big split, but all the change-ups not at all. So they're getting fastballs or change-ups, but that's 2 now. Solid hits on the edge. We're going to start the game now. Vito. Trey Sweeney. First change-up at the knees down the way. Tapping Tigers for the second inning. Tigers on deck. If Trey Sweeney at the plate right now. Gets a hit. Trace Sweeney's
those numbers. 2-2. Square down in the end. It's giving it twice. Very comfortably. That's me. 3-2. Tigers the big opportunity. Go to the order. Two best make history next two batters. 2-0 lead. Chance to break it open. Fairly works first base center. The rubber sets the big balls. Swinging the big ball got to back. Everybody wins 98 feet. Line by signal 3. The Tigers here in the center. Good swing back in by Labor Torres. Just the pass ball down and he gets to it. 10-5-6 hole. They're going to say. Joe was going to say. So he hit third base. He came around. He didn't need to go. This big thing come up very quickly. They're going to hold somebody. Third base had a single to the outfield. It's very deep in this. This he takes down and away. He comes in third. The Chiefs says it did not go. So a little signal. It's actually a big hit here. Escape from a kid street. It's not been something first inning. The Tigers, that was absolutely great. And that was Taylor May right there. Two steps to his right, trying to get on his way. With the back circle, matching the dropping it in clear. The second base on the on its head tries to get on his way outside his way. Just that's it. And let's see what they miss. First mission to say, the knees for a full strike one. 5, I think, Tigers in the second. 8-6 win yesterday, that empty battery. 7 runs a game on the road trip. 5-3 so far. This may get a special run. We're Texas. We're scored with 2 losses.
That's exactly what you want, right? That's the
Instead of saying we're going to attack this team with fastballs, that's not good.
You can't do it.
During the right field, will have to be held at 30. Evidence sure that ball got by Amador. Throw comes all the way through, and then it gets by the catcher Goodman, and Javi Baez will trot home. Sloppy defense by the Rockies. That ball went by the cutoff man Tolia. That was the first mistake, and then it trickled to home plate, and Goodman somehow didn't corral it. And that leads to another run for the Tigers, an extra 90 feet. 8-0 Tigers.
Yeah, Tolia's got to cut this ball. This whole play, frankly, poor effort. Just waved at it. And yes, Goodman has to block that ball up and prevent Baez from scoring, but Tolia's got to cut that ball. It was a line drive. You saw the second baseman lay out to catch it, come up short. And you know Baez at second base had to wait to see if that ball was going to get through.
Yeah, just kind of, like you said, waved at it with his glove. Up and away to Justin Henry Malloy, 8-0 Tigers, and no activity in the Colorado bullpen again. Kyle Freeland knows the deal, but this is not a fun day for him. The 1-0, swing and a miss. We're going back to hitting the fastball, Bob, all the things it does for an offense when it's timed up for the fastball.
Well, without a doubt. And from an approach standpoint, when you're timed up for a good fastball with an approach in the middle of the field, you can cover all pitch types.
1-1, swinging line drive, base hit into right. Off the fastball, Sweeney being waved around third. Throw for Moniak. He's got a good arm, not in time. Up the line, head first slide. Sweeney scores. Tigers having some fun now. 9-0 lead in the third. Malloy has reached 3 times today.
Gotta love that. Justin Henry Malloy needed a day like this. He was aggressive early.
Good swing for Glenn Torres on a 1-0. It's the second out here in the third. Third inning is brought to you by Mastercraft Heating, Plumbing, and Electric. For fast service and the best price, choose Mastercraft. Brings up back McKinstry. Not the first strike away. Top 3 hitters are now batting each of the first 3 innings. Malloy 2 for 2 with a walk. Torres 1 for 3 with 2 really good swings. The strike 1, swinging a ground ball to first, backhanded by Tolia. Step on the bag with his right foot. McKinstry hit it hard. And that's the third out of the third inning. Tigers add 2, some sloppy play by the Rockies. We head to the bottom of the third, 9-0. Tigers in the first of a doubleheader. This is the home of Detroit Tigers baseball, presented by Meyer.
No matter what your sport, you win with energy efficiency tips from DTE. DTE's online interactive home can help you find tools, tips, and programs to lower your energy bill. Our Insight app gives you real-time information to make changes to reduce your usage. And our rebates put real money back into your pocket. So check out dteenergy.com/home and you'll savings, that is. DTE.
Only one company is offering 81 months, no interest. Wallside Windows. Wallside's exclusive 81 months, no interest, with no down payment. Plus, half off every window. Only Wallside can give you this kind of affordable quality because we are the factory. 81 months, no interest, plus half off every window. You don't have much time left. Call Wallside today, 1-800-521-7800, or go to wallside.com.
At Oakland University, Being golden is putting in the hard work. It's raising the bar and never settling for less. It's the tireless hours spent getting your hands dirty. It's searching for answers where others aren't looking. Rising before the sun. It's staying up long after it's set. It's in you. Be golden. Explore more at oakland.edu.
For every Tigers home run, Ashley, the official furniture and mattress provider of the Detroit Tigers, donates up to $500 to nonprofits supporting Michigan kids. Go Tigers!
Plan when they've got a big lead. Sometimes you see that happen. That seems to be happening to the strike throwers. Ground ball softly to short. Sweeney will charge field the knee-high bounce near the bag. Slip it over to Torkelson at first. And then Trejo. Big error in this game. Grounds out to short to start the third inning. But Casey Mize, I mean, the way he's throwing strikes, I got it. He's not going to get away from the game clock.
No, pound the zone. Continue to pound the zone. Get ahead, strike one. Win the first 2 out of 3. You put them on the back foot and do whatever you want, regardless of where we are, regardless of ballpark. Continue to pound the zone. Everything will be okay.
What a nice start to the season for Casey Mize. 5 wins already. Let's talk about wins and losses a lot because it's so run support dependent sometimes. Strike to El Amador. In the case of Casey Mize, it's also a function sometimes of how deep are you working into games.
Sure.
And the fact that he worked 7 his last time out after laboring, battling through the first 4, he stuck around long enough to get a win on his 28th birthday. Amador stood up by a fastball high and tight. Tigers rallied after he came out of the game. So 5-1 start, but it's also a reflection working deep into games and pretty darn good consistencies. Allowed 1 run or none in 4 of the 6 starts. 4 runs last time out, but he went 7 to 2-1. Swinging a foul. That fastball's riding 94-95 at the top of the strike zone, and they can't get on top of it.
Yeah, Casey's got a good one today. Some days it's just like that. It come out. While it's not necessarily the velocity, there's not a jump in the velocity. There's something about it today that is a little bit different than it has been.
2-2. Swinging a little baby pop-up. Ibanez running to foul territory. Make the catch about 15 feet into foul territory. I just love the way he is pounding these lefties in so effectively.
That's key for him. That's absolutely key for him. I'd love for him to continue to do that and do it for right-handed hitters. However you have to do it, whether it's using the sinker and letting the movement take it in there, or just setting your sights a little bit further right to your arm side, making sure you establish that inside part of the plate.
2 outs, it brings up the only base runner of the day. Brenton Doyle singled to start the game on an 0-2. 8 in a row retired since. First pitch low and away to Doyle. Came in hitting .223. He's a good player. With the leadoff hitter, really spreads out in that right-handed batter's box. 4-seam fastball misses a little bit low. .260 with power and speed numbers last year. Over 20 home runs, 30 steals on the nose. Rockies offense that has had mighty struggles. 2-0, swinging a fly ball to the gap in right center field. That one's deep in trouble on the run by. Now those pitches, but when they make the inevitable mistake on a secondary breaking ball, when you've got that approach, you whack it. You're going to hit it a long way. Keep it fair. That's the biggest part about it. The 1-2. Soft tap foul right at home plate.
Make no mistake, the Tigers are getting ready to start seeing more breaking balls early in the count.
No question.
They're going to start seeing more breaking balls early in the count. We've seen it, especially with guys like Kerry Carpenter. When he hits leadoff, we saw first pitch split the other day from Kerry Carpenter. That's a straight tip of the cap of respect. You are not going to get me first pitch of this game. And what happened? It's 1-0, and he ends up getting a base hit after that.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Really good changeup. Some strong action down and away from a lefty. He works the 1, 2, 3, 4th after the Tigers had a parade of base runners through the first three. We head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Fourth inning today brought to you by Wallside Windows, local and family owned, celebrating 81 years as Michigan's leader in replacement windows. 9-0 Tigers as we go to the bottom of the fourth. This is the home of Detroit Tigers baseball. Style.
For sale. Outside of licensed dealer who's at fault. No secure deposit required. Not a charge of 25 cents a mile up to 20,000 miles. At participating dealers only. Visit GMCR34.com for details. Keep your retail delivery by 4/30/25. Resident service virtually apply.
I'm attorney Mark Bernstein at the Sam Bernstein Law Firm. We know that when you're hurt, hiring a law firm with the most experience can mean the difference between getting everything you deserve or walking away empty-handed. We're Michigan's most experienced personal injury law firm. Our lawyers have over 600 years of collective experience. 600 years. And that matters because more experience means more money and more wins for our clients. Our experience pays. 1-800-CALL-SAM.
The Sam Bernstein Law Firm, Michigan's first family of law.
Founders Brewing Company invites you to enjoy All Day IPA, a refreshing, flavorful, and easy drinking IPA, crafted for the ultimate balance and good times.
That pops up the first pitch at the bottom of the fourth inning, goes just over the netting. Tomas Nido came back. He's got a better look at where it landed. 9-0 Tigers, bottom of the fourth. Instant replay is brought to you by the Sam Bernstein Law Firm. When you need the right call made, it's 1-800-CALL-SAM. Today's game brought to you in part by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan is ready to help. 2 in the first, 5 in the second, 2 in the third for the Tigers. Slur for a strike at the belt. Tigers showed for the first 7 games of the road trip they could find the ball with the best of them. There was an explosion. 20 home runs to the first 7 games. The 0-2 swinging a long slicing foul down the right field line. 7 runs a game. Well, now they've scored 17 runs the last 2 games without a home run. Yeah, there you go. And that's what you love about it.
Yes.
This team can score in a lot of different ways. At home, they know the ball's not going to fly, but they're averaging 5 runs a game. On the road, in a ballpark where the ball carries, ground ball soft to the third, charging, scooping it on his. Smooth and extends that glove, charging on a ball to his left, an easy flip over to first, and 1 out here in the fourth.
That's every position player has their play that they love to make, and that ball to his left, whether it's
swinging, man struck out his first time up. 10 in a row, retired by 9. One deep ball, 2 strikeouts in there, the 1-1. Fastball in. Rolls the lefties. And this, Bobby, the point you made about righties, and we have talked about it through the years, you have to be able to go in. Ground ball deep first, foul. They think, well, if he can go in on lefties, why can't he just go in on righties? But there's just some right-handed pitchers who aren't as comfortable going on side with a fastball into a righty.
Yeah, sometimes it's a thing, and for a lot of different reasons. I'm not sure what that is with Jason, but I mean, again, he's been very effective. I do think we talk about getting to different routes in your development in this game. The improvement does not stop when you get to the big leagues. And one of the things he can probably continue to improve on is figuring out a way to get in and going hard with 2 right-handed batters. They will open up that side of the plate.
2-2, swinging a foul out of play. That's not all they can do against that fastball, the lefties today. That was 96 up and away, just a defensive, I'm going to waste this pitch swing from McMahon, who had the big night last night. Very upright stance, close to the plate, knees slightly flexed, cocks about high over the left shoulder. He tucks that right shoulder in. Slurve comes down and in, and he hooks it well foul. And that's the kind of pitch that you were just talking about with the Tiger batters.
Yeah.
You're going to hook those breaking balls foul if you don't have the right approach. Tiger batters now are straightening those out, keeping them fair for extra base power. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Good splitter down below the knees. Third strikeout for Casey Mize. Twice victimized McMahon. 4 for 4 night with 2 doubles and a home run last night. 0 for 2 today. 11 in a row retired by Mize.
That's one of those. McMahon with the fire on. I think he was going to hit that ball hard somewhere, and it just disappears.
Mize works third base side of the rubber. Righty Hunter Goodman, good hitter at the plate, swinging a foul on play. Breakout updates by Jay by Card List. The official ready to drink canned cocktail of the Detroit Tigers. 9-0 lead for the Tigers in the bottom of the 4th. Right, relaxed stance for Goodman. His hands away from the right shoulders and cocks the bat over it. Fastball up, fouls it out of play. Behind, no balls, 2 strikes.
Goodman's late on everything right now. Big leg kick. He is not getting his foot down at the proper time to launch. That's why he's fouling those balls off. They hard up with him.
The 0-2. He did. This ball up a little too high for Hunter Goodman. Rocky's team was, who said, weak offensively, but it's that worst combination. The same thing we saw with the Angels. Low walks, high strikeouts. The 1-2. Swing. Miss. Slurvy breaking ball away. Goodman waved at it, and Casey Mize is on a roll to give up a leadoff single to start the game to Doyle. He's retired 12 in a row with 4 strikeouts. All 4 strikeouts swinging. Head to the 5th inning, first of a doubleheader. Tigers have a 9-0 lead after 4. The Detroit Tigers Radio Network, presented by Meyer. Hi, Tigers fans. It's Dan Dickerson. Today, it's hard not to find a family budget or business that isn't challenged in some way by rising costs. When it comes to healthcare, rising prices for prescription drugs and medical care can seriously affect the premiums we all pay for health insurance, which is why my friends at Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan are so focused on keeping health insurance coverage affordable for people and employers. As a champion for their members, Blue Cross is constantly innovating and partnering with doctors and hospitals to improve healthcare quality, bring lower-cost drug therapies to patients, and provide solutions to help members stay healthy in both body and mind. Affordable access to care is one of the cornerstones of their
Tigers are the top of the group. And now to be, you kind of got to see them individually, but it's not like it's actually 3 syllables. To be, kind of run together those last 2 syllables. Young man, power arm. That's the first inning of work. Freeland. Well, it could have been a different day, but the Tigers took advantage of a couple big mistakes and just kept adding on runs. The ground ball hard to short, fielded by Trejo. He'll flip it over to Toby at first. Baez in a double last time up. 2 in the first, 5 in the second. 2 more in the third. And that's along a good note. This time the Tigers have scored 9 runs or more in the first 3 innings without a home run. Only 1 years ago. Wow. April 21st of 2004. I just love the way this Tigers offense, all the different ways they can score runs. Nito taps it foul at home plate.
And what that does, that gives you an opportunity to win games different ways. Like, you're not always going to be able to hit as many home runs as they've hit on this trip. Sometimes you're going to have to run the bases and hit a bunch of singles, split a few gaps, and that's how it's going to happen.
It's like one of Nito's swinging and a miss, change up down and away. And they never, I mean, they didn't last year, but they never believed they're out of a game. And now with an improved offense, I think there's an even higher level of confidence. You're down late.
They didn't believe they were out of the game late last year. They know they're not out of any game now. And I know that's semantics, but it means
Nito takes a pitch low. Even in the loss to the Angels on Saturday, they're down, 5-0 late. Yeah. Sweeney hit a home run in the 7th to make it 5-1. They were 1 hit away from really making a ball game in the 9th inning. The game ended with a line drive to Neto, who was just up the middle of the whole series. Clearly illegally.
He was pitched dead right by his ear and caught everything. And he catches everything anyway, but
that was such a good example. I mean, they were right in that game, right to the last out. Ground ball foul, and they were down 5-0. Yeah, in the 7th inning. 9-0 lead here. We're in the 5th, bottom third of the order. Last year, the bottom third of the order for a good part of the year. Let's face it, it was kind of some automatic outs down there, low and away. We talked about it. Javi Baez was part of that. He was having such a terrible year, and it seemed to almost have an effect on the guys around him. The bottom third of the order was most days very pitchable. Got much better down the stretch. Nito takes fastball out of third on the block. Really perfect pitch for a called third strike. You're thinking today's runs by Tiger Law, all they do is win. So they did it without Javi Baez down the stretch. There's some life to the lineup. And to Javi Baez's credit, he is now a big part of this offense. It is so fun to see. And it just looks completely different when you've got threats from 1 through 9. Sweeney batting, swinging a line drive, caught with a sliding grab. Amador, the second baseman, down to a knee, back into the sharply hit ball. Another one off the bat of Trey Sweeney. 6 up, 6 down, though, for Chavi in his first 2 innings of work. At the bottom of the 5th inning in Colorado, 9-0 Tigers. This is the home of Detroit Tigers baseball, presented by Meyer.
Spring has sprung, Tigers fans, and baseball is finally back. Make your lawn Comerica Park quality this season with Pennington Grass Seed. As the official grass seed of the Detroit Tigers, Pennington knows how to help you grow a lush, healthy lawn. Whether your yard needs a complete transformation or a simple touch-up, Pennington's got the right solution for you. Gear up for spring with Pennington and grow a yard you can be proud of. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot. Get ready for Tigers baseball with Carbliss, a premium ready-to-drink cocktail in a can. 0 carbs, 0 sugar, 0 gluten, and just 100 calories a can. Plus, less carbonation, which means less bloating and less guilt when drinking. Carbliss offers flavors for everyone, from pineapple, blackberry, or cranberry to classic cocktails like margarita and Paloma. On Tigers game days, stop at your local grocery store and pick up a pack of Carbliss to enjoy at home during every pitch.
Carbless, handcrafted premium ready-to-drink cocktails. This is more. Jason Benetti, TV voice of the Tigers here. If your current defense can't handle a lineup of pests, it's time to make a call to the bullpen. Mow down pests of all kinds year-round with the Rhodes Home Service Program. Depending on your needs and budget, you can choose from basic, advantage, or premium levels, all of which come with a dedicated technician. The Home Service Program is the ideal way to stay ahead of pest invasions all year long. Pest problem? The Rhodes Home Service Program is the solution. Call the pros of Rhodes at 800-966-ROSE or visit RhodesPestSolutions.com.
Get Motor City Clean at Clean Express Auto Wash. And wash anywhere with our Wash Smart Unlimited membership, the official car wash of the Detroit Tigers.
Michael Tony, the switch hitter batting lefty, takes pitch a little bit low from Casey Mize. 50 pitches through 4. Nice low total. Fastball perfect at the knees on the inside. On the black. Did not get the call. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Beautiful splitter down.
That's so important. You see that fastball in, doesn't get it, goes at the knees, good pitch, doesn't get it, but he goes right back away with the splitter. Looks like a fastball coming out, down at the knees, swing and miss.
Back to the splitter, and a small foul out of play. Look at the strike throwing for Casey Mize. 54 pitches, 39 strikes. Jay was asked about kind of the keys for him to pitch here, and just in any start, it's mixing all 4 pitches, staying in the strike zone, swing and a miss on the splitter, being unpredictable. He's been all those things today, Bobby. He sure has. Strike thrower, unpredictable, mixing his pitches beautifully.
An example right there. 3 straight splits. You don't see that often.
No.
But it was necessary, and it was the right call, and he executed the pitch.
That brings up Nick Martini. And the batter takes a strike. Doyle started the game with a single. Nothing but outs since. 13 in a row, retired 5 strikeouts among those 13 outs. Splitter bounces. All 5 strikeouts have been on swinging third strikes. This is a big development for Casey Mize, getting more swings and misses. That number, the swing and miss number, has jumped significantly this year. The strikeout rate hasn't followed, but it will if he keeps this up. The 1-1. Check swing, did it go? Absolutely did. 1-2 on Nick Martini. This is fun to watch.
Yeah, it is. Completely controlling all of his pitches today. Even his misses are very competitive near the zone, which allows him to have effect on the following pitches.
The 1-2. Swing a line drive. Base hit down the line. Splitter was up. Martini will turn and hold as the throw comes in from McKinstry to Sweeney. On a 1-2, Martini snaps a stretch of 13 in a row retired by Casey. 9-0 Tigers are in the bottom of the 5th inning. Check some scores in the 1-800-CALL-SAME Studios scoreboard. Kansas City Royals didn't look great. It was mainly because their offense was not good. It still isn't great. They're still 14th in the American League, but they didn't look great in that series in Detroit when the Tigers took 3 out of 4. Easily could have taken all 4. Moniak takes a slider strike on the outside edge. Kansas City's playing really good baseball right now. They're trying for their 6th straight today. They've got a 6-0 lead in the 8th inning at home against the White Sox. If they win that game, and they will, 23-16 will be their mark. Remember, they were, 6 games? I think they were 8-14 when they were in Detroit. Quick little math. That means they've gone 15-2 since the 8-14 start with a win today. 0-2, the count on Moniak. Ground ball foul down the first baseline. Tigers started the day with a 1.5 lead over Cleveland. So for all the winning the Tigers are doing, and it's a lot, their best start through 36 games since 2014, they're not putting any space between themselves Cleveland and Kansas City. The 0-2 to Moniak again stands him up with a high, tight 96-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball head high. Minnesota beat Baltimore. Baltimore is the opposite of the Tigers right now, 13-23. And they are, I would say, one of the big surprises in all of baseball. Yeah. What a rough year they are having. Line drive to right field, that's deep and that's trouble. That ball is one hop to the wall. Malloy will chase it down. Martini will be held at third, cruising into second. Moniak doubled into the right field corner, so after 13 in a row, retired. Two splitters that were up just enough have resulted in a couple of hits for the Rockies.
Yeah, Moniak, this is a ball. This is actually balls down. He just does a nice job, goes down and gets it, hooks into the right field corner. Malloy does a pretty good job of getting over there and getting to the cutoff man. The whole Martini at third base. Second and third here with one out.
Another team that didn't look good early is playing good ball. Minnesota, as we said, beat Baltimore 5-2. They've won 5 straight. Swing and a miss. And suddenly, the second best division in baseball, the Central Division. Minnesota's closing back in on the 500 mark. Cleveland, Kansas City, Detroit, all with solid to very good records early. Only the West is better right now in terms of that balance. Fly ball to center field, right to Javi Baez. He'll go back a couple of steps to his right. That ball really carried. Martini will tag and scoot home. Throw comes into Sweeney. And the Rockies are on the board, and these faithful Rockies fans on their feet during the first run of the game. 9-1 Tigers lead.
Yeah, four-seam fastball up. Trejo does a nice job of doing exactly what he's supposed to do. Figured out a way to get that run in from third with less than 2 outs. He said fly ball to center. Moniak advances. Martini scores.
Boston beat Texas today 5-0. Texas has seen a mighty fall in their offense the last 2 years. Ground ball fouled on the first base line. Fall from the very top to the middle of the pack last year, and now they are, I think, kind of incredibly last in the American League. Averaging barely 3 runs a game. 3 runs a game. That's tough. For Texas Rangers, Tigers will face Texas and Boston on the homestand. 3 with Texas, 3 with Boston. Love to see out at the ballpark. Night game Friday, a night game Saturday, and a day game Sunday against Texas. 3 night games with Boston. All road trips, all homestands from here on out will be 1 or 2 series trips, no more 3 city road trips. The rest of the year, it's good to get the longest road trip of the year out of the way early. 0-2 pitch, up and away. 1-2 on Adael Amador. 9-1 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Tigers scored early, often to chase the starter, Kyle Freeman. Kingston eyes have been very good. The 1-2. Ground ball softly to first, fielding off to the glove side. Big hop for Spencer Torkelson over the bag, tags with his left foot. Amador bounces out. Single double sacrifice fly gets the Rockies on the board. We head to the 6th inning, first of a doubleheader. Tigers have a 9-1 lead after 5 on the Detroit Tigers Radio Network, presented by Meyer.
At Comerica Bank, we believe small businesses deserve major league support. That's why we provide a higher level of guidance, professional-grade tools, and game-changing solutions to help small businesses play big. During National Small Business Week, we're stepping up to the plate even more and donating $250,000 to nonprofits that help small businesses thrive. Because when our local companies win, we all win. Visit Comerica.com/smallbusinessweek. Member FDIC, equal opportunity lender. We know what you love. You love baseball. You love the Detroit Tigers. You love spending a day at Comerica Park. We also know what you don't love. Standing in line. So we made a VIP entrance so you can do more of the things you love and less of the things you don't. All you have to do is bank with Comerica. With your Comerica bank card, you'll feel like a VIP the moment you walk in, just like you do at our bank. Learn more at Comerica.com/yourpark. Comerica Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC.
Better access means better care. That's why we're making it easier to get the care you need when you need it. More locations, more specialists, exclusive cancer treatments, and the latest clinical trials mean better access to the breakthroughs of tomorrow today, all tailored to give you your best chance. Carmanis Cancer Institute, your care, our commitment. Find the care you need at carmanis.org.
For every Tigers home run, Ashley, the official furniture and mattress provider of the Detroit Tigers, donates up to $500 to nonprofits supporting Michigan kids. Go Tigers!
experts help live your healthiest life. Visit trinityhealthmi.org/cardio to connect with a specialist today. Trinity Health, Mercy,
Tiger Law, the official law firm of the Detroit Tigers. For over 70 years, Tiger Law has been your hometown team of trial lawyers for auto crashes, truck accidents, birth trauma, and injuries due to medical malpractice. Let our team of homegrown trial lawyers win big for you. Tiger Law, the official law firm of the Detroit Tigers. All we do is win. All we do is win. For every Tigers home run, Ashley, the official furniture and mattress provider of the Detroit Tigers, donates up to $500 to nonprofits supporting Michigan kids. Go Tigers!
Great start for Casey Mize. When you add in the swing and miss and the strikeouts, one of his most satisfying starts in a Tigers uniform.
Should be, especially in this environment. Tigers needed length today. He gave them that, and he was fantastic. It wasn't just throwing pitches and just trying to eat innings. He was fantastic out there. Total control of his stuff.
Sean Gunther takes over. Hunter Goodman swings, pops it up down the right field line. That's a long run from Malloy. Slides, and he made the catch. What a fine play by Justin Henry Malloy. That's a difficult play right at the short wall.
What up, though, Energy? What's good with
You nice guy had a long way to get it. Navigate the wall. You're in a different environment. You haven't played a lot of outfield. Really in the big league or here for sure. That's a good play by Jamie out there.
Hey, he made a fine running catch in the center. Malloy in right in foul territory. Tolia switch hitter batting Whitey against the lefty Sean Gunther. 10-1 Tigers are in the bottom of the seventh inning. Tolia takes strike one. Ball up and in. Gunther kind of swings the left leg around after he finishes his delivery. Tolia better on the left side in his career. That's where you want your switchers to be better from. They're going to be better from one side. Slider on the back door gets a called strike. On the line for Casey Mize was a good one. Directed by Tiger Law. All they do is win. Slider away. 6 innings, 1 run on 3 hits, no walks, 8 strikeouts, of 86 pitches, 63 strikes.
Can't do it much better than that.
Line drive fouled on the left field line off the bat of Tolia. Really worked off the fastball today. going to be a gorgeous weekend. 78, 82, and that ballpark is going to start filling up. And to see it start filling up in May, section up in the right field above the upper deck. That's a popular gathering spot. You can see a lot of people along the railings there. I'm guessing this ballpark might fill up a little bit more. It's doing two progressives. Swinging and a miss. Sweeper below the knees. The strikes out. Second strikeout for Chase Lee. Him on to 58. And the country works at 7. Facing eyes for first base. Yeah, the sweeper there on the back door. And Chase Lee gets Matt McMahon to go fishing on. Sweeper gets a swing and miss super ace from Hunter Gibney, right-handed batter. Lefties have had the edge against Chase Lee in the minor leagues. But he's been learning how to pitch the lefties. We're going to change up a lot down in the minor leagues. And AJ's been able to find nice pockets of righties for him to face. The 1-1, swing and a pop-up. In the shallow left center, McKinstry Baez converging. It'll be McKinstry to make the catch. Tagging, scoring that to throw up the line. Sacrifice fly. These Rockies fans appreciate the late effort, a couple of runs, giving them a reason to fear. 2 sacrifice flies for the 2 runs. But 2 outs to the 9th base is empty, and the Tigers lead now 10-2. 2 outs for Michael Tolia. And the threats in this lineup are basically the top 5 hitters. Yesterday it was McMahon and Tolia with the big days. Today the Tigers have really shut this offense down. On the back door, sweeper kept digging to the outside edge, and home plate umpire Mark Rivers says made it. Score called strike 1. The strike 1 pitch further away. Long road trip of the year, long stretch. 23 games in 24 days. The Tigers got handled it all. The 1-1. Fastball high and outside. Their best 36-game start since 2014. The 2-1. Swinging a foul past the screen, and the Rockies are down to their last strike. Every part of this Tigers team is clicking right now. Absolutely. And that's the thing. Guys not trying to do too much, doing what they can doing their jobs. Everybody's doing that sort of really high level right now. Leeward from the stretch to 2. High in sight. Trying to get the swing and miss from Tolia. Swinging up the middle. Young is in at 30, keeping off the line. The pitch is swinging a high fly ball to center. This should end it. Baez will drift back a couple of steps. Camp underneath it. Make the catch. Tigers win. Tigers scored early offense. Built a 9-0 lead, and they cruised. Great hitting early and great pitching all day long. Torkelson leads away with 3 RBIs on offense. Another good day for Baez, Sweeney, Malloy contributing as well. Tigers take the first game of a doubleheader. Final score at Coors Field in Colorado. The Tigers 10 and the Rockies 2.
The plans for the Comerica Hatch Detroit contest by TechTown have been submitted, and many dreams are alive. But now it's your turn to help hatch the brick-and-mortar retail business in Detroit, Hamtramck, and Highland Park that everyone will be talking about. Comerica Bank is raising expectations on its commitment to economic development, small businesses, and the community by partnering with TechTown Detroit to award the grand prize winning entrepreneur $100,000. In addition, the Comerica Hatch Detroit contest winner will also receive technical assistance that includes free legal, PR, and accounting. Detroit, it's up to you to decide which new store, shop, boutique, or restaurant will become the next new favorite business idea by supporting Motown's most passionate entrepreneurs. Voting takes place from May 16th through June 11th at hatchdetroit.com. Comerica Bank, member FDIC.
Baseball season is here, and that means one thing. It's time to fire up the grill and knock dinner out of the park with Hatfield Court. Hatfield's marinated tenderloins and pork loin fillets have the home run flavor your whole family will love.
Whoa, that's a grand slam of goodness right there.
Don't strike out with anything less. Load up your plate, put pork on your fork, and bring home the taste of summer with Hatfield pork. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
America's favorite place to watch sports just got even better. It's Stadium Swim at Circa Resort and Casino. Sports fans, you can catch all the action from all your favorite sports at a viewing experience built for the ultimate sports fan. Relax in one of the 6 pools on 3 levels. Perfect views of the massive big screen, just like the front row seat at the ballpark. Located at Circa Resort and Casino in downtown Las Vegas on Fremont Street. Stadium Swim. Book your spot today at circalasvegas.com. That's circalasvegas.com.
Detroit Tigers postgame from the Metro Detroit Buick GMC Dealers broadcast booth. Here are Dan Dickinson and Bobby Scales.
Outstanding and stretching, getting ready for game 2 of a doubleheader. Lots of Tiger fans here, and they just saw their Tigers take game 1, 10-2. Stat of the game brought to you by McLaren Health, the official healthcare system of the Detroit Tigers. Let's go with 18, Bobby. 18 runs and 2 wins against the Rockies at Coors Field. We talked about it during the game, but it's worth kind of reviewing how much you like the fact that the Tigers have scored 18 runs in this ballpark in 2 days without hitting a home run.
You can get so messed up trying to get the ball in the air because the ball, we know it travels. The ball, breaking balls don't break. All the things that happen here at Coors Field a mile high. These guys have been hitting line drive all over the yard, running the bases. The same formula that has worked at sea level all year long is working right here in this building. And if you get one that gets over the fence, great, but you're not hunting that. You're not trying to do it. You do that as a team. You start putting yourself in the funk for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. You've seen teams come out of here all messed up because they hit a bunch of homers here. It's so encouraging to see these guys doing what they're doing. A bunch of runs scored, a bunch of doubles, running the bases, having hit a ball over the fence. Yeah, that's awesome.
Tigers now 6-3 on the road trip. And remember, it started with 2 losses in Houston, so they've won 6 of their last 7. They've got a chance at a 7-3 road trip, the longest road trip of the year with a win in game 2. Player of the game is brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, the official grass seed of the Detroit Tigers. Lots of candidates. Got to highlight Javi Baez because 2 more hits, Bobby. Yeah. That's 14 RBIs his last 8 games. Trey Sweeney had another multiple hit game. That's 3 in a row. He's now 9 for his last 13 in his last 3 games. But this goes to, he was also our hardest working player, but that's all right. We can double up on this. Casey Mize.
Yeah.
With 6 really good innings.
Yeah, hard to walk past that. 6 good innings again in this ballpark. Trying to figure out what breaking ball works. He really had all 3 of them, which was good. Yeah. Used all 3 of them. The split was filthy all day long. But more importantly, we say it all the time. Hinch says it all the time. The rest of the industry says it all the time. You get ahead in strike 1. You pound the zone. Good things will happen. You get early count outs. You get the leverage, which allows you to get the strikeouts. You don't walk guys. You can work into the 6 and do so on an economy of pitches. And that's exactly what you can say. He's fantastic.
Really fun to watch. 15 swings and misses total for Casey Mize. Just a terrific performance through 6 today. The hit of the game is brought to you by Little Caesars. Order online for delivery or pizza portal pickup. There are a couple of errors that played in this game early. You could argue that Zach McKinsey's little infield base hit with 2 outs and the bases empty in the first, a little dribbler past the mound where he just beat Freeland to the bag. One of the big hits of the day because Bobby Ibanez followed with a double, Torkelson with a single, 2-0 lead right away. And that kind of set the tone for the day as the Tigers just kept adding.
Yeah, to do that, he popped the top off with 2 outs in an inning. Just a little ground ball, and Freeland wasn't able to get to the bag in time. And next thing you know, Tigers are off and running. So, yeah, big hit started it off.
Tigers win by the final score of 10-2. They improved to 24-13, trying to stay ahead of the hot Cleveland Guardians, the hot Kansas City Royals. And they do stay a game and a half ahead of Cleveland with the win today. It's now a 2-game lead because Cleveland is idle today. 24-13, though, the Tigers with a win today. Stay with us. More postgame coming up. First pitch for game 2 will be 4
Tim will rejoin you just before that. Right now, let's send it back. More postgame after this on the Detroit Tigers Radio Network.
Baseball fans, get ready for Grand Slam deals on Ford trucks at your neighborhood Michigan Ford dealer. Like the F-150, tough as a power hitter at the plate.
And inside, comfort tech and game-winning features.
This truck is ready for anything.
Plus, the deals are a home run.
That's right. The deals knock it out of the park every day.
Still tough.
And to win,
don't swing and miss.
All right, stop by your neighborhood Michigan Ford dealer today.
Hey, Tigers fans, the Michigan Lottery has something new to sing about. Introducing the Detroit Tigers games. The Tigers Instant Ticket, pull tab, and 2 online games. Enjoy your favorite pastime and a chance to strike it rich. With 1, 2, 3 new ways to play. The new Detroit Tigers games, only from Michigan Lottery. Only limits double best bet. Major League Baseball trade license with permission.
I'm Attorney Mark Bernstein at the Sam Bernstein Law Firm. We know that when you're hurt, hiring a law firm with the most experience can mean the difference between getting everything you deserve or walking away empty-handed. We're Michigan's most experienced personal injury law firm. Our lawyers have over 600 years of collective experience. 600 years. And that matters because more experience means more money and more wins for our clients. Our experience pays. 1-800-CALL-SAM.
The Sam Bernstein Law Firm, Michigan's first family of law.
Now at Verizon, they're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 per month when you switch and bring your phone. That's their best price ever on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, they got you. With your local Verizon store in Detroit today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.